include everyone. Tuck you in,
Domain expansion, Immaculate
free
Crack
from
Rock.
sin till the Sandman he comes. Sleep with one eye open, gripping your pillow tight. Exit light, enter night. Take my hand, we're off to Never, Neverland. Oh, something's wrong, shut the light. Heavy thoughts tonight, and they are of Snow White. Dreams of war, dreams of liars, dreams of dragons, fire, and of things that will bite. Yeah. Sleep with one eye open, gripping your pillow tight. Oh, exit light, enter night. Take my hand, we're off to Never, Neverland. Now I lay me down to sleep. Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I die before I wake, if I die before I wake, I pray the Lord my soul to take. I pray the Lord my soul to take. Hush, little baby, don't say a word, and never mind that noise you heard. It's just a beast under your bed, in your closet, in your head. Exit light, enter night, greater sin. Exit light, oh, enter night, enter night. Take my hand, we're off to Never, Neverland. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yo, oh, we're
without the moon and star, come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon the heart, look upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart, look upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god.
苏雷西格的苦干诺尼森，穆雷诺那嘎给达尼奇ጆကိုယူကေနာတဲ့နာကူတဲ့အရိမေနိုကင်းယောဦးရဲ့ဒီစမုံနိုဤနောအစကအာဝါဆိုတဲ့ဘာရာဇီသူမီနိုမာမာနီဒီကလမီစတိုရီဟာဂျမာရီဘောဤဝါဆိုချီတော်ဟီဘတဲ့ရူကိုနိုမာချီနိုတိုကိုကာ どけのごとも徐々にのくながいあって日常を踊る Crazy noisy bizarre town シナウユミガンクラウスルルユデレルスコナゼイおゆげられイメレルクナニキクナダウイエウヨナクジンバシモクボバルミゲレノガラニムブレルデスティニシュゴバダイブセティトメモコレズこのマシノケだけのことを呼んでちょこなかいあって俺たちで踊れ Crazy noisy bizarre town どけのけも徐々にもくながいあって日常を踊る Crazy noisy bizarre town どけのことも徐々にちょこながいあって俺たちで踊れ Crazy noisy bizarre town
「
You may remember this song from 20-some years ago. Everyone copied it, it was always on the radio. And didn't matter if the verses were all weak. All that mattered was the chorus that could get you off your feet. And it went like la-da-da-da-da-da, 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 la-da-da-da-da-da. You might remember this song from 20-some years ago. Everyone copied it, it was always on the radio. The kind of song that's got you singing at the bar with exaggerated vocals and electric guitar. It's gotta be a little groovy, it's gotta have that mass appeal. 'Cause I love the way it talks to me and the way it makes me feel. It reminds me of the movies, it reminds me of the band, it reminds me of the chorus that you won't ever forget. La da 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 da, 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 la da 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 da. Do you believe in forms of magic? Could you live inside a dream? Do you know which door to go through when you feel the ecstasy? I was hopeful for the future, now I'm mournful for the past. 'Cause even if you reach your goals, they're never gonna last.
Ahem. Edge me till I good, so I can see how bad I am. Let me see what ringing's like on my own when it's full of buzz. I wish it would grab my gas. I wish you would come and rest with me. Take me to baby drunk and let me tell him he's a dork. He'll get mugged so hard his Stitching Street will be no more. In other words, you've got me good. In other words, I mug you. You want me good. In other words, Hi, chat. I don't know why I wanted to do that. Shut the fuck up. Hi. Good evening. Hello. It's midnight on the East Coast, 9 p.m. on the West. What are you doing right now? Staring at a weird little funny guy. I wasn't gonna say any other word that starts with S. It was funny guy. Yeah. I gotta shift myself into this. I had a day. We'll get into that. But Glail, congrats on first. Holy shit. Hello Turtle. Hello Leah. Hello Asian. Hello Sun. Hello Sunny. There are two. There's differentiating. You know what? I should just look at every time that I typed and then read based off that. But then I forget somebody. Hello Quorum. Ow! Shamooch, thank you for the prime. Thank you for striking me in the head. Rare. Yes, the rare prime drop. That apparently might go away. Garfsude Biku, thank you for 15 FOMO streak. Enjoy your points. Eat them. Shamooch. Bagel Post. Emma. Harupi. Is that everybody? Oh, and Danktown. Hi. If I missed you, scream at me with a redeem. Or just type it in chat and be like, hey, jackass. I'll eventually get there. Maybe. Okay, a couple things. Somehow a positive from work. I got a 20-cent raise. Whoop-de-doo, Basil, 20 cents. But hey, now they can tax me a little bit more. The rest of that is that my hours are cut, which means I'll get to stream more. Which means I'll have to stream more. Means I might start pulling out the panhand. Shake the cup on the side of the road. Hello, I need change. Past that, the rigging on my model seems to be going well from the sounds of it, but also because of new technology, the rigging on my model will continue to take long. Because every time an update happens, I also get like 4 more things tagged on it that's going to be done to it. I did pick the deluxe package. I did intentionally be like, what's the max amount of money I can give you to rig? Here you go. So, kind of fault on me. The best part is, I'm not going to use half the shit that comes with it, and I really should have just paid for the In-N-Out weekend special. That's almost enough for an extra pack of top ramen. Oh my god, you're right! Before the government shows up and takes my money. I'm not a big fan of the government. So, we have a couple things. I don't know where I want to lead with this. We'll start with the funny one. I took a COVID test today. Hopefully, you don't have it. Or if you do, it's a quick, speedy recovery. Hi, guy. Welcome and hope you're well. Alright. Hi, Benny. I'm on cold meds. Yeah, your best... Oh, you came back next... Oh, okay, that's good. Get sunlight. Because one thing people fail to do while sick is get sunlight. Try to get sunlight in the early morning hours. Like, while it's rising. Your best bet is always when it's rising. Sun's coming up. Guns out. You're good to go. Because when it's just that orange hue when it's coming up, that's the best time you can take it all in, especially through the eyes. The only time streamers ever going to tell you to look at the sun is when the fucking sun is rising in the dawn. But other than that, yeah, just hydrate. Just make sure you still get sun and that you hydrate and you're good to go. Busy week. I don't have D&D this week because DM is, by the sounds of it, ripping apart their entire house and doing stuff, and they've also got other things. So I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow, but you'll probably see me. Maybe tomorrow we'll dedicate to more Power Stone because I need to keep watching that. I don't need to, but I want to. I don't care. It allows people to understand that there is a Power Stone game, 2 of them actually, that they can now soon get said Power Stone game, and then maybe we'll get more Power Stone out of it. God, I'm coping so hard. I'm coping so hard for more Power Stone, but yay. The game that was only on the Dreamcast is back. Kinda, on Nintendo. Fuck, I wish it was a Steam release. Yeah, don't, shut up. But you know what's a funny game? Oh, thank you, Shy Guy. Thank you. Hold on, I gotta sit up in my chair. There we go. You know what's a funny game, though? It was on arcades, too. Yeah, but Glail, I live in Canada. Unless you lived in Toronto, Montreal, Vancouver, or Edmonton, you didn't get an arcade. You know what's a funny game? You know what's a funny game that caused a studio to get liquidated to make sure it still got funded? Concord. Mudahar, can you explain to me how many people as of today are playing Concord?
And, I want to just talk about failures, okay? When I talk about gaming failures, this is one that I'm going to show you right here. Concord, 160 players playing as a...
Concord release date August 23rd, 2024. So yeah. Wait, what the fuck? Why are you calling the 23rd Tuesday? Holy shit, AI is so fucking stupid. Google AI is so fucking stupid it doesn't know how to use a calendar. Glail, I just said that. Open your ears, sick boy. Wow. I'll sidebar real quick. I'm so fucking sick of AI and Google. Holy fuck. I type in one thing, and then I go to search for something else, and it tries to fucking predictive the thing I already typed. AI hallucinating time itself now, yeah. AI is not a bubble. They spent billions and billions of dollars into AI development.
That is relatable.
AI is going to be running banks in the next few years. No, they can't pull out at this point. They've spent billions of dollars in it. They're going to watch everything burn down because they're too fucking head up their ass. Yeah, cope all you want, fucker, not here. I'm gonna splash you with that bucket of ice cold water. Hello, Mick Schwartz, welcome in.
Fucking bullshit.
It is fucking bullshit. But yeah, Concord released was it the 20th? Now I don't even know. Now I don't even fucking know. No, it released last Friday. It hasn't even been a week.
4 hours ago. A 660 player all-time peak.
No, Jingus.
So you might be like, whoa, what are we roasting?
I'm playing
indie
Concrete
games
Jungle
today?
tonight.
Concord is actually a AAA live service shooter brought to you by a...
Concord is what happens when somebody watched Guardians of the Galaxy and said, hey, you know that 10-year-old game Overwatch? We can make one of those. Hi, Seth. Ow, hi, Jazza. Yeah, thank you. Resubscribe 14 months. Jesus Christ. Excuse me? You know what? No, I don't want to watch the trailer. Hi, Tasty. I'm ready for the adventures of Jerry the Predator. I love Jerry the Predator so much, and I'm so happy that you referred to them as such. This is Concord. Concord is just a slop fucking hero shooter game. Could you rewind that part real quick? I need to hear that again. We'll get there. I don't know what they spent that time developing. Glail? I'm gonna let you know that they probably just had a bunch of people play the other hero shooter games, come back, write notes, and then try to start one-to-oneing it. They probably spent a good chunk of time in the initial literally just playing other video games, writing down notes and saying this is what we can do, and then spitballing character ideas. Concord is what every video game is now. People knee-jerk reacting to a thing that's already far past the actual like peak of its trend, to the point where it is not even the valley, but it is the fucking ditch in the valley. And then they go, spend a couple million. Yeah, that sounds about right. Also, Jesus Christ, they have the worst character designs. I don't even give a fuck about I don't even give a fuck about the character designs, but not in like a derogatory or negative way. These are old as of 2015. This style of trying to present a character has been old since 2015. Concord is the most bland aesthetic I've ever seen. It's like they took Guardians of the Galaxy and took away what fun there was. Yeah, James Gunn. The two best ones is the green alien gunslinger guy that looks like a discount Guardians of the Galaxy set. Glail, they all look like fucking that. They all look like that. But how much would it take you to play Dustborn? What the fuck is Dustborn? And buy me the game and then maybe. Chad, if you buy me the game, then I'm technically obliged to at least look at it. Nope, not even playing it. Not even playing it. Don't even give a shit. Don't even give a shit. You buy it for me, I'll never accept it. Don't even give a shit. It's hard to fuck up alt chicks design. No, it's not. I've met them in real life. I've met fucked up alt chick designs in real life. It's very easy to do that. It's having a base non-understanding of what an alt individual is, and that's this. Like that game Lawbreakers was hideous aesthetically, but at least there was a legit good game under it. I don't even remember Lawbreakers. It's the AI designs of games from 10 years ago. That's what I'm saying. It's old hat 10 years ago, and now they're pulling it out. Cliffy B. Cliffy B. What, you guys don't like fucking... Why, you guys not gonna make porn to paladins? I'll do it myself. Yeah, let's go back to here.
Peak. So you might be like, whoa, Muda, what are we roasting indie games today? Concord is actually a AAA live service shooter brought to you by a small, tiny gaming company known as Sony Computer.
That's right. They spent 8 years developing this game, and they fucking liquidated a Japanese studio. And this is why I say you're never getting Bloodborne anywhere else but your PS3, or if fans eventually do crack it and get it to run on emulator. Billions of studios must die for our slop fucking shooter. AAA live service game. Yeah, that's not a new phrase. That's not a new phrase. That too in and of itself is a 10-year-old old hat statement. The recipe for a good hero shooter is obviously throwing all your money at mediocre character artists and not testing any of the gameplay. I don't even give a shit about that. Like, honestly, it's a hero shooter. How fucking difficult is making a hero shooter? This guy does this thing, this guy does this thing, and if we were making a standalone game, your character would be able to do all of these things given power-ups. Destiny 2, Rip Bozo. I'm so happy I never touched any of the Destiny's games, and I don't know what anyone fucking cares. Like, I have no care about any of that shit. Here's a clip of Asmongold. You lost me there. You lost me there. I'll watch it. But no, I don't give a fuck about Asmongold. I don't give a fuck about that goddamn roach of a man living in his fucking parents' attic who literally could be utilizing the millions of dollars he sits on to do fucking anything. Instead, he goes, water, disgusting, because he's probably tasting the bacteria in his mouth. Let's go to that clip. Can we get that clip? Can someone send me the clip of Asmon drinking water? Asmongold should give me his money. Jazza, I agree. Not to me, but to you. He really is Garfsune, and that's a good way to say it. What do you say? Assman? Chud? Chud Assman? Asmon is a Nurgle. No. Glail. You're making him sound cool with that. And I'm not saying that anything Nurgle related is cool, but at least he'd be like, Asmongold's not a roach, he's a Roach King. There's a clip of roaches literally crawling on it. Roach King implies he's able to do something with his influence towards him, though. Okay. I want to point out right now it's Fiji water. Fiji water tastes like fucking battery acid tap water. Now, as that water went in his mouth and over his palate, the neutral fact that it's just water. Also, Fiji is an evil fucking company. The neutrality of the water, not having any additional flavor or anything like that, is allowing the bacteria in his mouth to fucking exist. He drinks those. So him drinking the water is allowing all the bacteria in his mouth to activate on his taste buds. This motherfucker doesn't brush his teeth. He's never flossed a day in his life. He's probably got fucking... He's got gingivitis so bad the fucking gums on his teeth are probably retracting to the point where someday he's gonna sneeze and like a tooth is gonna fly out. Like a literal tooth. I will say though, from this angle, this is the cleanest that his setup has ever looked in the few times that I've briefly seen it. Also, that's disgusting. He has a Funko Pop on his desk. I know the A1 sauce bottles are right there, but look just to the right of those. The back one up top there's a Funko Pop right there. I can see that shit. Beady little eye. Wait, why does he have all that A1 steak sauce to drink? I hope this was sponsored. None of this shit is sponsored. He just sits there all day. He's living my dream, damn it. To sit there all day. Alright, I'm missing a lot of stuff.
Anyway, I can't believe why they made this.
I don't care. I don't care, white man. You don't have a real opinion. You have filtered opinions through your attic. That again is him just tasting the bacteria in his mouth. Water's good for you. Water is good for you. Here's the kicker. He's desperately sipping the fucking conch cola like he's gonna die if he doesn't have anything else in his system.
Ah, that's better.
That's better.
Wow.
Wow, that's
Who
better.
the fuck drinks this shit?
Who drinks water? What disgusting people drink water? I need my corn syrup sippy juice. If I don't have my fucking goddamn sugar slop, I'll die. I'll die. Don't you just give your babies refined sugar so they can grow healthy and strong? I have to click off this video now, because if we get any further, Bud's gonna offend somebody, and he's not gonna care, and he'll triple down. And I don't want to go down that route just yet. Alright, now, hold on. Read that. Blizzard's been failing at making hero shooter for 8 years. I mean, no, they could have just continued with Overwatch. Honestly, all they had to do was just continue with Overwatch and, like, never make an Overwatch 2. And that PvE experience that they wanted, they could have just shoved that into it. But they had to make a new game so they could make more money for their investors. And then they fucked that up easily. Easily fucked that up. You should give a Jingus his money. Yeah, we should all give a Jingus his money so he could sit at home and play map games all day, and then maybe he can finally stream. But if you make a metal song about his living situation, it would be cool. No, it'd be cool in the Schadenfreude way where I'm like laughing at it, but I'm not like thinking it's cool. He's been forcing himself to drink more water lately because his doctor told him he had to. Yeah, because he's probably got fucking kidney stones the size of his kidneys. Why does he have like 5 beer bottles everywhere? No, those are A1 steak sauce bottles. He doesn't drink beer. He doesn't drink. The loose steak sauce is for the extra viscosity sippy. Me and the gang fighting Asmongold's roast infestation, and it's a clip of Helldivers 2. Yeah. Hi, Cruel. Welcome in. A1 steak sauce with drinking water. A1 steak sauce. I don't know, the man streams 27 hours a day without crashing from all the sugar and caffeine. Because he doesn't move. His body doesn't... So here's the thing, if he's never moving in any real meaningful way, his body doesn't have to actually do anything. It's all just kind of sitting there. It's in that perfect state. But if that fucker had to walk down the stairs and then walk back up, I feel he'd get so lightheaded that he'd pass out. His teeth must be punished to become stronger. The Concord devs used to work at Bungie. Lots of people used to work at Bungie. Overwatch has always dog shit. The balance was doomed from the start. Also true. I played it at the beginning. As long as it's not Dasani water, I don't care what it is. Also true. Dasani water actually tastes like battery acid. Fiji tastes like battery acid that was like diluted with water. Dasani tastes like battery acid. It's a miracle he still has teeth. That's what I'm literally saying. He's probably got such bad gingivitis that his gums are retracting, and one day he's gonna sneeze real hard and a tooth is gonna fly out. It's just gonna be delodged. It's gonna get stuck in something. He's gonna point and go, "What the fuck?" It's gonna be funny. Donald Trump also doesn't drink, and that's why he is the healthiest looking man ever. Yeah. Because, like Asmund, Trump picks up a can of Conch Cola and goes, "There's water in this." Okay, yeah. But imagine how many views that clip will get. And then all the reactions to, look, he's literally falling apart. Fucking Goblin Man and Addict starts falling to pieces live on stream. Literally, totally real. Look, a bone flew out. He's going to shoot out a tooth like Jeremy Fragrance tonsil stone. I'm glad somebody said it because I didn't want to get there without somebody else fucking prompting it. But yes, that's exactly the image I was trying to conjure in someone else's head. Dasani put salt in their water to make you dehydrate faster. Benny, that's not how salt and water works. Salt and water is a way so you have minerals and so you retain water. Salt in water allows you to retain water better. You should not drink just straight water. You should put a little salt in your water so you can retain it better. Sodium is good for you. Sodium is good for you! Sorry. There's this innate thing. Yeah, it's literally electrolytes. There's this innate thing in Bud where he has to parent. Mainly out of the fact that Bud grew up with 3 younger brothers and his parents worked all the time. And they said, hey, you got to be a parent. And they didn't realize that at the age of 7, that probably wasn't the best thing to say to the child. And now he's had like that mental issue about him since then. Also, hi Vampire. Hi, welcome in, welcome. His hair is falling out legit, I believe that. He's going to stand up for the first time, and then all the blood's going to flow out of his head and it'll turn into a raisin. Just stares at the statement, not gonna read it, just stares at the statement. Anywho. Okay, Ben, what's Asmund saying?
Anyway, I can't believe why they made this game in the first place. But we have a trick up our sleeve. Kid, let's trigger ourselves. We can use trigger to increase attack power against robots.
That's funny. But that's funny. That's just microaggressions from the South Park game. Microaggression. Not even kidding, so.
And now you
Whole
got a
bit
problem
right
with me. I'm not just gonna sit here and do nothing while you insult this man's ethnicity.
I wasn't insulting him.
Excuse me. Did you not say that this man seemed tired?
Yes, he's my friend. I said, Paulo, you look tired.
Microaggression! Persons of Hispanic backgrounds have been stereotyped as being sleepy, and saying they look tired is a microaggression that will not stand.
But I am tired.
He's reinforcing the stereotype!
Right? I'm the principal of your school. My name's PC Principal.
Oh, when you had that follow-up attacks that randomly trigger. Yeah,
Okay,
microaggression.
come at me.
I just want to hear him say microaggression in the game.
Come on, you want to learn about race, right? Give me your best shot. It's a nice day, isn't it? What's wrong with you? You can't just attack for no reason. Try again. It's a nice day, isn't it?
No, that's fine.
Yes, very good. That was indeed not a microaggression. All right, round 2. I ate a hamburger last week.
That's fine.
All right, that was also not a microaggression. This time I will use a microaggression, and you will see how it gives you a free shot.
All right, everybody, listen up. I'm about to use a microaggression, but it's only for the use of training this young person in the ways of the social justice warrior. Thank you. Microaggression about to happen. Thank you.
My friend Brian looks like a chick.
Microaggression! Hit him! Bam! Right in the nuts.
Not bad, kid. Not bad.
So depending on the context of this and the fact that they use it as an in-game feature, could be at some level used as parody of itself. Therefore, they're making a joke about it. Therefore, no, that's funny. Now let's see if I'm correct.
Your failure.
We've learned how to cancel someone. Cancel will allow us to isolate people from their friends and compatriots in battle.
You've been canceled.
This could be a useful tool against
This comes off as like, haha, we're using these bit buzzwords as like attack things, but we're not. No, this is a completely separate game. We got so far off the beaten path of Concord because everyone just throws shit at me and doesn't understand like the flow of structure, but that's fine. There is no actual structure here. This is, what the fuck is this game again? Dustborn. This is a game that it came out and everyone was gonna haha over. These are obviously jokes. Like, maybe they're bad jokes, I don't know, but they're jokes. Yes, my entire stance on this right now is this is just the microaggressions bit from South Park Fractured Butthole. But they just made the whole combat system out of using buzzwords that have been old for 4 years.
I have to play. I'm so sad that other games have come out because this game would be so fucking fun to play. So I saw a clip of this game.
Fella you're with, the black kid, dresses like a writer. Does he know anything?
Trigger!
You are racist.
They seem super weird about race. Think we can capitalize on that anxiety? Look at her face. Like, it's nuts. Like, who does it? Like, what a perfect game? How you even think of doing this? It's like,
this has got to be for a bit, right? This has to be for a bit, right? And if they are if their intentions are like actually real with this, then that's even funnier that they're so just ignorant to how this looks like a gigantic joke.
like this got focus grouped on Twitter. It's like a QuickTime event to say somebody's a racist.
Microaggression! Macroaggression!
European money, aka the people's paying taxes. Yeah, but how much money though? $150,000.
Oh, that's...
Why? Why would you give them, like, who's making these decisions?
Okay, so I'm gonna call out Asmongold for that right there.
$150,000.
This is a grant, meaning that they fucking did a proposition to the government to ask for grant money that could be given to anyone. This fucking moron doesn't understand. This fucking moron probably was like, oh, they just simply asked for the money and they got it from the government. No, you have to do a proposal for grants like this. Stupid fucking... God, I can't call him a basement dweller because we know he's in an attic. Stupid fucking attic dweller. Go outside and learn. Oh, but I just have to play WoW all day. Also, you can see that I'm venting a lot from my day. Please note that 50% of what Bud says most of the time, it's just har. But also, Jesus fuck Asmongold, you fucking dumb bastard. Look up what grants are when it comes to arts. They don't hand them out, or a lot of artists wouldn't be fucking starving. The level of unironicness is a spectrum. For the game, for him, or both. Last time I proposed to the government, they arrested me for harassment. Understandable. We're big enough. Bet he doesn't know how to use 3 seashells. I bet he doesn't know how to use 3 seashells. And also, that reminds me, Asian, thank you. We're watching Demolition Man this Sunday. I don't know what I'm pairing it with, but literally 4 times today, Demolition Man came up, and that was the 4th one. So yeah, we're watching Demolition Man this Sunday. Equilibrium? I'll get back to you on that. I wouldn't be surprised if they applied for every DEI grant possible and honed in on that entire culture for a game. Also true. Asmongold making money. I get my politic from Asmongold. Mods, kill that man. Just shoot that chatter. Assassinate that lady. Take that alien. Throw him in the cryo tube. Demolition Man, Demolition Man. Alright, let's get back to where we were. Alright, so in summary, chat, I don't care for Asmongold. I do not hate the man because I do not hate anyone because that is a level of energy I'm not willing to commit. And emotions are fleeting. You feel emotions, you're not controlled by them. But also, for the love of God, dude, drink some fucking water. Just get a filtration. Get a. Patty Coin is going to the moon, just you see. Hey, can anyone give me an update? Was his tattoo fake, or does he still have it? At this point, it's either like it's there, or it's infected, or it was fake the whole time. He's a borderline local, and he capitalizes on it, and you gotta respect the self-awareness. No, because he has, if we're still continuing to talk about Asmongold, he has enough money where he can just stop now, never do anything again, actually live a frivolous life, and then be fine. He can go out and just be an idiot right now, and he'll be fine. He's got enough money and other investments, he never has to do anything again. He continues to just do the same shit he would have done 15 years ago. But can you take a big gulp of water in the microphone to prove how easy it is? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna crank the gain. Okay, there's your big gulp of water. An unnecessary burp. But I heard you fart. No, first that was me in the chair, because the chair's squeaky. If I farted, trust me, you'd know. So I had this thing where it was the previous ex. Anytime that I would lay in bed, I'd normally lay ass naked. When I had the fart, I'd position it correctly, and it'd sound like the spring from Sonic 2. Yeah. But it's got the Looney Tune farts. But I can see you're getting wrecked, horny VTubers. Yeah, it's the cycle that happens. It's around this time, and it's typically just every other video I get sent changes my algo for about a week.
Computer entertainment. Or PlayStation
Back to
Studios,
this.
whatever. So yeah, one of the largest people in the gaming world has actually released the biggest failure. Somehow a bigger gaming failure than the fucking Borderlands movie, okay? How that managed to happen.
Yeah, Jazz, I used to have
actually
like 7
shocking,
different
and it's
YouTube
something worth
accounts so
talking
I could
about
make
in
sure that
today's
I didn't
video.
have to deal with that.
So I decided to go to Concord's Steam page, and I
just
noticed
care. You know,
problem
you
number
can fix
one in
that
this
by just deleting the
situation,
history of those videos, right?
$49.99 Canadian
Dangtown,
to
I just don't
purchase
care.
this 5-on-5 live service slot
I just
shooter.
don't care.
Now, if somehow you were
Borderlands
mentally deranged
cannot
enough,
be
you know, maybe you were like, I don't know,
outdone
Jeffrey
in
Dahmer or
yes.
something, or a reincarnation of John Wayne Gacy, you might decide,
What?
I'll buy an $80 version of this game,
What?
the digital deluxe. What does that version contain?
Yeah.
Well, it contains the game, I would hope, and 16 character skins and some extra characters.
For reference, Vampire, not only did Lionsgate drop Borderlands to nothing, I think it hasn't even made 25 million out of the 110 to 120 million budget it had, not including marketing, which could be easily another 30 million on top of that. They also dropped The Crow to a whopping 9 million at the box office. It was only 50 million to make, but they've only made 9 million so far off it. I should watch The Crow. I should watch that new Crow. I gotta watch a cam rip of it too, because my god. But all the fucking cam rip sites and all the fucking, all your pirate sites all got shut down at the same time. So I hate it. Oh yeah, that came out. Which one? All of them. They're all fucking gone. So I am totally not saying that if anyone has a new one that's actually usable, if they want to DM me through Discord, that would be terrible of you. You shouldn't do that. The Crow looks horrible. It doesn't look fantastic. like, we're at this day and age where again, seeing life before the internet and then seeing life after the internet is definitely like a once in a generation thing. But watching CGI movies go from CGI as an art form, and there's time and proper use, to literally just use it for everything. Goodbye, Shmuch. I thought it was a bad parody for a second. No. You see the director of the original Crow joking about the new one? No, I didn't, but I'm sure they had fun with it. It's the same director as the live action Ghost in the Jazz, I still haven't watched that movie. Don't want to watch that movie. Ugh. Also, if we do, I'm watching Equilibrium first, and then I'm ending on Demolition Man, because I want to end on the hype note and not end in middle of the road. Oh. I love how in this Bjorn, oh, thank you for giving Bjorn VIP. Garfsune. For reference, we are 7 away from Purge 2 Electric Boogaloo. We are 7 murders away from Purge 2 Electric Boogaloo. Or sorry, 7 VIPs until we get to Murder 60 Chatters. Also, I might not just do the Purge right away. I might plan it this time around instead of just pulling the switch and then just going live. Because I like Festivas. Even if they're, you know, not just 24-hour standard Purge events, this might have to take a bit. The Jonkler looking crow? No, that's just that dude. Don't look at that. That's the Jonkler. I can't wait to taste the delicious PKM. I should keep the PKM around. I should continue to keep that as it. Maybe they can lend their DCPs to film school for classes on how to not make a movie. The theater sure won't need them after next week. Oh. Wow, box office is a bloodbath. Mark safe from seeing The Crow 2024. Hi, Harper. I thought the remake was a cynical cash grab. Not much cash to grab, it seems. Fuck, he's just cutting into it.
I can't take it anymore!
You stay over there. Alright.
Skins. So yeah, you know, all to show around the couple thousands of people that potentially are playing this game. So yeah, this game, thankfully, because of its low player count on both systems, it seems, allows you to actually play up with friends across the PlayStation
Mori
and the
Memorial
PC. So
apparently is getting a remake, and the Japanese direct showed it, but we got the weird schizophrenic I dated my toilet game instead.
One. This guy has
I fucking hate
9.5 hours
this.
of playing the game, so alright, so the guy played 4.
Jazz, we should instead watch Dark City. We should watch Keith or Sutherland walk around that 1950s town. 1950s streets of fire town, wishing he'd go to the beach. God, it's just Death Stranding. God, it's just Death Stranding.
You know, a fair bit of time. Enough that I would imagine could be a fair, you know, amount to critique a video game. At the time of writing, Concord is at around 250 concurrent players on a weekday, and a solid weekend has 400 people. There's a lot of speculation and brain gazing being done to explain why this AAA major release hero shooter, which has had over $100 million. Oh, that was a lot of bullshit being placed in my body right there. I think I was rejecting that a little bit. Now, I don't know where people pulled the $100 million out. You know, maybe it was a deep crevice in their rectum, but I've heard numbers up to 150, 200 million. So, if we got the old Casio calculator watch out real quick and just decided, let's just drop
Queenie,
that down
Queenie,
there.
what are you doing?
How many
Queenie,
zeros
what are you
we
doing?
getting
Quit-
here?
Quit taking.
Actually,
quit taking the
surprisingly, you can only go up to
fingers
10
out.
million on a Casio watch, so we can't calculate the cost per player of Concord's insane budget. But I would imagine it's probably not economically good. Okay. Yeah, the game is doing a
What are you
pretty
doing?
terrible
What are you doing,
job.
sweetie?
And I didn't want to just stop there. I went to a site known as PSN Profiles. And basically what this site does is it calculates how many
Are
players
you yelling at the
own
cat
the
again?
game
I'm
based
not
on
yelling
how
at
many
her. I'm
players
talking
on
to her. She's
PlayStation
right
Network
at like
have a trophy attributed to the game. Now, for Concord, it appears
lever
that it has
level of the chair.
1,150
So I just
game
reached
modes.
down and pet
Now,
her.
obviously,
and
this
then
is
she runs
based
around my hand a
on
bunch.
just data that has
Dark
been
City
gathered
and
through
The Matrix are
PlayStation's
considered
API,
twin movies.
but it doesn't include, from what I understand,
I
private
can see
users
that.
or anything, right? Like people who are locking away their trophy information. So let's extrapolate and just say tens of thousands of players have purchased this game. Clearly not enough to make back
Clearly not
whatever they
enough.
fucking spent down the road.
Stick Queenie
Now,
on the
obviously,
mic.
when you look at
She
the
won't make
character designs for
sound.
Lawbreaker,
She'll never
Lawbreakers.
make
Got a
sound
bit
when
too
she
ahead of myself
wants.
now, didn't
like
I?
when somebody else
You'll find
wants her
out
to
that
do stuff.
Concord's character design is
Oh my god, you're
about
streaming
as,
and me stream are happening at the same
default boring
time
as one could
on
expect.
my phone. What the
I think
fuck,
it's
Twitch?
somewhere in
Son, that's
between
because you
XCOM 2's
clicked.
character creator basically being forced to randomize.
You clicked
versus
the
Guardians
notification
of the
potentially
Galaxy
for one of the
slot being thrown
streams, and the
right
other
at
one's
you.
playing in the
So
background.
obviously
Hit
these
back, and
designs
it'll
are
go to that
something
new
people
stupid
were
layer,
laughing
and then
at,
you have to
but it
manually
wasn't
find
just
me
that
or
about this
manually
game.
find
There's
me
a few
again.
reasons why this project failed.
It's fucking
But
stupid.
I'll start off from the beginning. 2 months ago, this game was
That
announced.
new TikTok
on the
feature
CGI
literally is
trailer,
destroying
and
the
I remember
app.
at the time, me and my buddy Kyle and
The
Mari,
last
we were
bastion
watching this
that I
together.
knew
Okay,
for
I think we
watching
watched it
good
on his
movie
state of
releases
play,
alternatively
and
is now
we
gone.
actually laughed about
It
it
was
because
there
it
this
was like
morning,
this
but it's gone
5-on-5
now.
shooter
Yeah, the
that
guy, the
probably
one
would've looked
dude,
cool
or
if
the one
maybe
group that was running it
if
all.
had like a single player
They
component attached to it.
clearly are getting
But
the
honestly,
fuck
at
out
this
of
point, a
Dodge.
5-on-5 shooter is not
Because
something
they
that's
just
going to be
officially announced
really
on
grabbing
every different
anybody
website they were
because
running.
the
Yeah, we're
market
done, we're
itself
done,
is
we're
so
done, we're done.
massively oversaturated.
Power is doing better than
that you really
Concord.
don't have.
Good.
You don't really have like a limited amount. You have way too many games to be playing in this style.
Is this dead
that
too?
Concord
No,
is
the movie
basically
site's
jumping
still
into a
free.
market
Oh
that
god, the movie site's still up now.
Immediately is already like outclassed.
This is
okay? It's
gone,
already
right?
like
No, this
it's
is
already jumping
still
into
here.
this massively oversaturated.
I just don't
pool
think
of
it's uploading
5-on-5
anything.
shooters. So the other thing is, obviously, a lot of these shooters now are free to play. Recently Valorant ended up coming out free to play on consoles, and it's something that I've
was I
been kind of
even
playing
watching
because for
anything?
me,
No.
playing Valorant on my PC because of its anti-cheat wasn't
Nope,
necessarily a
it's
possibility.
dead. It's gone.
However, playing it on consoles where I don't have to worry about the anti-cheat, I've actually been having fun with it. I've actually been enjoying the game. And it's totally fucking free, okay? Meaning that you can enjoy these games
There would
and
only be
not have to
cam
pay
rips right
any
now.
money to it. Now, obviously, a
they
game
might
like
rush
Concord,
to
I
release
don't
to
see
recoup.
surviving.
Did you
past,
see the
like,
one I
a
sent
year,
before I
okay? And I'm
vanished?
only saying
Which
a
one?
year because I'm pretty sure Sony has like a contract with like a server hosting company to make sure this game can see at least 1 year. After that, I don't think this game is going to come. I think it's going to go the same route as Lawbreakers, where it will die, and hopefully maybe for preservation's sake, it might
I
come
see.
back as a
No,
private
you're
server.
good, you're good.
But I don't think Sony's going to keep this going unless
I
these
could just click. I could
100-something
remember. I
players
could just
are
click your
actually all
messages.
whales, and they're
Even if
spending,
you hit
like,
the vanish, I can just read your old
$1,000
messages
on their storefront. Okay, because that's what
No,
these
no, I
games
don't
are
need that.
designed for.
I need
They're
the
not
anime
designed
site
for
now.
crazy gameplay. They're designed so
Don't
you
worry,
can
I'm
just
good. I'm
play
good
a
on. I'm
box
good on
standard
movie
shooter
sites.
and effectively just buy some skins to show off.
I gotta
of
find
course,
the
looking
anime
at the
sites
IGN
now.
review for this because
Yep.
I considered, instead of wasting my time and money on this project, I might as well just see this gameplay. And immediately right here, I can tell you that the gameplay that I'm looking at is
Okay.
not different whatsoever, at least conceptually, for games like Overwatch 2 or even games like Destiny 2's PvP mode, which again, that's a free, both those games are free to play. You could just download those instead and play these titles. So obviously it's 5-on-5. These characters have different, abilities, they're operators and whatnot. It's a 5-on-5 game. That's about it. And obviously I just want to see the review that IGN will give this. I'm sure they're going to give it like a 7 out of 10, despite how generic it is, because IGN will literally give any single thing a 7 out of 10, okay? Dude, God damn, dude. Hey, dude, they give it a 7 out of 10, dude.
Good.
Dude, they'll give they'll give anything a higher score than Alien Isolation, bro. What a shame. So, you know, the only way that I knew about this game coming out was because of a YouTuber that I knew, known as Skill Up, who basically showcased some gameplay for this over the weekend. You know, Sony wasn't really advertising this project whatsoever, at least advertising that I was seeing. I didn't notice anything necessarily even
trailer
on the
popped
PlayStation
out.
storefront. And I think this game just kind of dropping and dying isn't really much of a shock to anyone. So when I'm looking into
unfortunately,
more of this review, it's
Vampire,
like, where's this flaw?
that
Because the
is
gameplay,
dead.
which is
That is
sharp,
dead now.
responsive, and contains depth in multitudes of characters for all variety of
that
mechanical kits.
website
You have tanks,
got
damage
wiped along
carries,
with every
utility
other
abusers,
variation
movement
of it.
fiends, healers, and more. The game modes are
working on
solid,
mobile
and
for
the
me?
balance
What?
isn't particularly terrible.
It probably won't be
Although if you play
updated.
for long, you start to notice damage-dealing squishes are a little overturned. So again, this person seems like they're very much, you know, they're very
Again, do
much
the exact thing
in
I was
tune
gonna
with this
do.
live service, you know, shooter trend. They know some of this
Oh,
stuff.
this
They
doesn't even have
definitely
half the
watch a
shit
lot
I
of
was
esports
watching.
on Twitch, I'll say. But again, going down into it, one thing they do talk about is, combined with Sony's disregard for marketing their actual product, which I agree, there really wasn't much marketing to it whatsoever. The game effectively just didn't really bother coming out whatsoever. The game really...
The studio is doing the tax write-off money laundering trick. Yeah. They showed it once on the Game Awards and everyone hated it, so they probably read the room. No, like, this has been in development for a very long time, Glail, and there was absolutely no marketing for it. It's weird. Past that trailer. Hi, Rhubarb. Like, if you're making a game and it's gonna be a while to come out, you at least want to generate some level of hype so you can snowball off it. Just dropping some random fucking trailer, not showing any goddamn gameplay, and then just saying, hey, look, a hero shooter, kind of looks like Guardians of the Galaxy, is the weakest thing you can do in hoping to generate a bunch of hype all at once. Alright, here's the test. Holy shit, the website works. Alright, well. Thank you, Vampire. I'll have to wait until later tomorrow to see if I can watch Rimuru. Slime.
really didn't come out of the gate with the support that they needed from the actual company. So whatever money Sony spent, whether it be something as insane as $100 million to $200 million, or something, I hope, lower than that, Sony ultimately lost their cash because they just didn't have any confidence in their actual product. Sony screwed up majorly by not properly advertising marketing, but it is a stubborn and often thoughtless nature of media consumption. This has to be a Redditor, bro. Overall, TLDR, the game is good, very good. $40 is a bit much to ask for, but there's a lot of effort put into the game mechanically, narratively, and creatively. It's pretty to look at, fun to play, and has tons of lore for a dork to dig into, which is admirable. Again, lore for any of these video games, all these live service games have a bunch of lore tossed into it. You know, if you just look up the bios for Rainbow Six Siege characters, you'll find entire lore entries that just fill up entire... You could make entire Netflix side stories. You could make, like, entire anime seasons out of some of those lore entries. So yeah, lore is pretty much a strong facility for all these games, but what I've seen gameplay-wise wasn't anything that was dramatically different. One of the game modes people were talking about was this one game mode called Rivalry, which, like, again, if this is the best this game has to offer, what this game mode effectively does is give you a 5-on-5 experience where everyone has one life and they're supposed to capture points in the round. Now, again, if this is the best Concord had to offer, then you're not looking at a game with much to offer in the first place. Because every single one of these successful shooters has, like, a twist to it. You know, Counter-Strike has been Counter-Strike forever, and it's got its community built in. You know, you've got Call of Duty with its
so many slurs
Warzone
in
and,
the
like,
chat.
all the event nonsense
show
they've
it on
had put
stream.
into it. But of course, with games like Rainbow Six Siege, it's the ability to have dynamic gameplay experiences where you're blowing up walls, you know, creating new opportunities on the fly. These are all things that these games do that offer some level of unique gameplay that people keep coming back for. What Concord does is nothing dramatically better than its competitors. And it does this at an actual cost of $40. So look, you know, Concord is going down the same route as something like Lawbreakers. Okay?
Sidebar,
It's jumped into a...
Hey, look, he mentioned Lawbreakers. Twitch apologizes to VTubers following new collab feature that enables their webcams without permission. It's almost like you shouldn't just turn shit on automatically. Also, Nintendo Shit Cube.
Market where it's completely oversaturated.
Yeah.
And it's
For reference, the knock feature, I believe it's the person initiating the knock. It turns their webcam on to broadcast. Did that actually happen to people? None that I know of. But let's not play the game of which big so-and-so got called out. Ooh, thank you, Sunny. Everyone dumping me nice pictures of kittens. Nothing illegal, just nice pictures of kittens. Very appreciated. Would you rather pay to play Exoprimal, or would you rather play Warframe, a game that has 10 years of content out already for free? Neither. Webcam or not, the knock thing is too intrusive. Yeah, I'll play with my balls. I know it's a hypothetical, Glail. I know it's a hypothetical. But even in this hypothetical situation, I would rather hammer nails into my penis. I just don't want to play fucking grind anything. I don't want to play shooter anything. If it was up to me, long pause, monkey game. Neither sounds good. Look at my 2,000 hours of playtime. Neither's good. So much time wasted. Neither's good. So much time wasted. Yeah, we'll not dig into how long streamers poured into games like Civilization just to play the exact same game of Civilization.
competing with actual games out there that are not only free to play, but in a much better state than what this game is offering. Which is a shame because, look, if this game had some teeth to it, then Sony is not going to capitalize on it. This launch is already enough for every executive at Sony to just say, write this shit off as a loss. Because, look, maybe the development team, and I hope the development team can come around and basically make a Rainbow Six Siege story, like a story where every season more and more people jump in. But at this point, that's kind of a fucking lost cause, okay? This game has dropped out without any support from the actual community, and the few hundreds of people that are playing it, there's a good chance next week this probably will have less than 100 players playing on Steam, and probably roughly the same on PlayStation. We're getting to a point where the Metal Gear Online private servers somehow are going to have a higher average player count than an official AAA Sony slop release that isn't even 1 month old. It's insane. Now, of course, the other thing is, if you're going to spend $40, you might as well spend $40 or a fraction of that on something like Doom 1 and 2, and just take the Doom 2 WAD and play the ray tracing version of the game right now. Because let me tell you something. Spending
that
on
looks
these
pretty.
live service experiences that won't last for longer than 1 year is not how you should be spending your money, okay? Maybe Sony should have just released this as a free-to-play
Oh my god,
experience
hook me up,
and had
hook me
people
up
jump
to
in.
the Master Chief
Here's a great
Goon
idea.
suction
Here's a fucking
cup.
I'm gonna give this
Let
idea
me play
to
the
Sony
Doom ray
Instead
tracing
of
WAD.
putting millions of dollars into shit like Concord, just bring back MAG. Bring back a classic. Bring back MAG 256 players online and just bring it to the PS5 again. Just do that, okay? Give Zipper Interactive a job. Release a free-to-play version of SOCOM, U.S. Navy SEAL.
Oh my god, that'd be
on
fucking
PS5.
good, actually.
Boom! You got I would buy a crazy shit ton of microtransactions for that.
The
Would I buy
Mystery
more than
Medal.
what I do for Concord? Absolutely.
They dropped
Will
SOCOM.
Sony take that
They
advice?
dropped free
Probably
SOCOM.
not. If you like what you saw, please like, comment, and subscribe.
If they
Dislike
drop
if you
free
dislike it.
SOCOM and they just like nickel and dimed you for fucking skins or like stupid shit, fuck yeah, that'd make money. That'd make so much fucking money. Alright. Streamer doesn't care about 40k. Streamer likes fantasy because, haha, look at them dumb vampires on horses with fucking knight armor and muskets. That shit's stupid. I love it. But Space Marine 2. Vampire, you're mad about Space Marine 2? Your butt hurt that they put the Blood Ravens or whatever the fuck they're having us kill Tyranids, my beloved faction. You're a fucking Space Marine. What did you think was gonna happen? They were gonna just gently fuck you in the ass? And you'd be like, teehee, warg. I'm sorry you don't get that. That's the fan games. You gotta look out for the fan games. But they'll rip models from this and then make the fan games look better. So you want this to come out. You want this to come out. I thought we were gonna kill the demons. No, see, here's the thing. The second they actually start doing that is the moment that everyone's gonna be like, so you're gonna progress some level of actual in-game like story or anything, right? And they'll go, no. No. I want to fight Slanesh and Nurgle. No. You probably won't even fight anything fucking big named in this. And if you do, cool. Hope for a third game for that. And be let down by the third game. Or the 15-year wait for it. Anywho, shut up. Trailer. Ooh. Goblins fucking... Ow! Yoshi. Hey, bud, what are we calling this Twitch baby? You're supposed to name it. I have to deal
hey,
with
bud,
it.
what we calling this Twitch baby? Snorla
Baby?
58 soup.
Well, not soup. But hi, Yoshi. Welcome and thank you for resubscribble 9-month. Twitch child has been born. Gods have smiled upon you this day. The only other horde-based faction is on their side, so... Oh, yeah, true. You got 5 million poxwalk. God-awful. Terrible. I hate it. Alright. Cut this thing in half. Carry out operations with your battle brothers, claiming XP and armory data. Ooh. Soup is a great baby. Hi, Lucky. Welcome in. Future Chum is an okay name. Soup. Alright, fine. The baby is Soup. Battle get your foes in Eternal War mode. Increase your ventrosity level to unlock new equipment, weapons, and other shit. Paint your funny little man. Marg. Yeah, Goblin's very excited for that, and he's going to scream. I hate mobile. I hate mobile app too. Alright. I'll give you one more. Can I make a lamb enter though? I have no idea what that is. You can do whatever you dream. Guys, video games are back. Argonaut Studio. Old text that does not kinda sorta rareware but not. Big eyeballs. Nope, not that son of a bitch. Not that scaly son of a bitch. It's Croc! It's fucking Croc! Look, he's got his backpack and his single tooth. Yeah, it's Croc. Fucking legend, mate. The Legend of the Gobos. Yeah. Yeah. Be excited. Be excited. Croc's coming back. Croc's coming back. Now, you're getting two extremely, at some level, cringe videos. They'll be uncomfortable and unsettling, and no one wants to watch it. Do you want to watch one about a Planned Parenthood abortion bus first? Or do you want to talk about the creepy website that had a countdown until Hermione turned 18? You're getting what? Like, both are gonna be really weird feelings. Which feeling do you... No, you're getting both. Which one do you want first? You want abortion bus? Or do you want creepy pedo countdown? Neither. You don't get neither. I'm just juggling them in my hand. Okay, but it's been like 25 years since Gex got a game. Why does Croc get a new one? Vampire, you missed it. Gex is getting like their games remastered and re-released. You're gonna get Gex. You're gonna get Gex very soon. You're gonna get all the Gex very soon. Abortion time? Abortion time. Creepy pedo countdown so I can get over with it. Okay, we've got one abortion time and we got the countdown clock. The next one picks it. And the two people that I already typed don't get to be the deciding factor. Because that would just be silly. What are you doing, casting your same vote twice? Abortion? Alright, abortion it is. Cool. The original plan succeeds.
Alright, guys. Seems like that's a wrap, as you guys can see.
It's the follow-up video to the Channel 5 video that we seen last time.
Gonna get a slice of pizza and orange soda, and then open up my laptop and open up my favorite application. Looks like me, which means
there it is.
I gotta go. Oh god, there's protesters outside of it. All right. Looks like here we are. Third installment, Democratic National Convention, pro-life.
He was leaving another thing. He was gonna go get food. He was gonna start editing. He was gonna be done with his like reporting day. And this motherfucker's like, nope, all that together. I have to go. I'm drawn to it. Well, it's 1:15. I should sleep. Totally unrelated, but what you just said, people leave. Okay, bye, Shy Guy. Have a good eat, bud. I really like the phrase abortion time. Man, I can't believe I lost. Woo! Anything for the bet. Yeah. Insane how dedicated he is. That's why I outside of as an individual on his private time doing whatever the fuck he does, makes no fucking difference to me unless he did something of criminal nature. And even then, that criminal nature needs to be contextualized. I don't give a fuck if people are doing illegal drugs. Do your illegal drugs. I don't give a fuck. But my main thing is, as a reporter, this guy's one of the best. Because he just doesn't fucking care about his personal biases in the moment. He just lets people talk. Also, he's just like, no, I have to cover this. Oh, bless him.
Pro-choice face-off. Here we go.
And then that shit guy.
Abortion is murder! Abortion is oppression! Abortion is murder! Abortion is oppression!
So I thought my day was over. We went to the Poor People's Army March in Humboldt Park.
My name is Jill Stein. I am the Green Party candidate for president. You could be whatever you want. You could be gay. You could be anything.
Was about to drive home. Noticed a little scuffle happening right here, if you want to call it that. We have a Planned Parenthood RV type tour bus situation.
Today, Planned Parenthood offered some of its services in a mobile clinic near the United Center.
They're actually going to be offering free abortion medication, inflatable IUDs, and vasectomies.
This is ghoulish.
Never seen something like that. And then there was a sort of pro-life demonstration on the other side through the fence. As it turns out, one of the people in that demonstration is the leading presidential candidate for the third most popular independent party outside of the Democrats and Republicans.
He was number 3.
Right. Constitution Party. You
So
got Libertarian
technically
Party,
number
Green
5.
Party, and us. Okay. And I'm the nominee for the Constitution Party. And we're going to be running TV ads this fall all over the country, busting Kamala's chops.
What do you guys think?
Haha, did you see that? Because I said busting Kamala's chop. That's the face he's making right now. That's the face he's making. Can I get any? Can I get? I I digress.
It's the #1 issue facing the country right now.
You're
He
kidding,
looks like
right?
somebody who
It's the
else is
shedding of
famous,
innocent
but I
blood, the
can't
murder of
remember who.
babies.
He looks like
Period.
he
Nothing even
is
comes
dressed
close.
up as an
What about
old Bob
homelessness?
Ross.
Homelessness is tragic. It can be solved. If you're
No,
alive,
Howard
you're
Stern's
alive.
taller.
If you have your head ripped off and you're thrown in a garbage
Bill
dump, you're dead.
Spector.
How about we stop slaughtering
Ugh.
God's children?
I'm the
God's
last truly pro-life
children.
candidate in the race.
At what point do you think after conception, I guess,
No.
baby becomes a human being?
No.
This was a joke question, right? Scientifically, the human
No,
life
he doesn't
begins
look
at
like
one
Phil
cell.
Spector.
So you had 46 chromosomes, you had
doesn't.
30,000 genes, and your gender, the color of your eyes, the color of
I
your
want
hair,
to shave
all
that
of
man's
it
head.
was right there in that one
he
cell.
doesn't.
All you needed was time, protection, and food.
Like
the
a
Democrat
really,
Party
really
stands for
young
the shedding of innocent blood.
version of
I
him,
don't want to
maybe,
negotiate with
from
them.
the nose
I want that woman in
down.
prison for the rest of her life.
Which woman?
Colleen McNicholas, the murderer who is
No, his
killing
forehead's
human
off,
beings in
his
that
eyes
van.
are
I
not
literally want her
slanted to the way
tried
they should
for
be.
murder and spend the rest of her life in prison or
Hold up,
executed.
so
can
he's
you guys
saying
just tell us your
by
name and what
blowing
you're-
my
why you're
loads
here?
into a toilet
Dr.
is like a
Callie
huge baby
McNicholas.
murder,
I
'cause
am the
that's
Chief
one
Medical
cell.
Officer for Planned Parenthood Great Rivers, and I am here to bring free healthcare, vasectomies, and medication abortion to the area.
As far as the pro-choice movement right now and with women's
Whoa,
rights,
whoa,
how would,
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Abortion to the area.
as far as
whoa. Lamau. Everyone's allowed to protest and do as they please. But out of everyone currently, the goth here kind of threw me off at the anti-abortion rally.
the pro-choice movement right now and with women's rights, how would you describe the state of affairs?
Well, we currently have a public health crisis as a result of the Dobbs
up.
decision. You know, half the country has lost access
I hope they
to
put
abortion
this
care,
man in jail
which
for
has
busting
had
a nut
a significant
once.
ripple
Only
effect
once.
and, you know, impacted pregnancy care more broadly. So we're currently in a state of crisis, but
I don't know. I
think,
just look
you
at
know, we
your
have only
Your
one path
Honor.
forward, and that's to fix it.
I did it, but in my defense, I knew that the child in there definitely going to be
about 3 to 4 days.
definitely
and
going to
now
be
we are
evil.
looking at a wait time of 2
I was
going to
beat the shit out of him.
Truly prepare
I
us
was not
for
going to be a good
what it was
parent.
going to be like.
Pregnancy
They were
can
gonna
be
grow up,
incredibly challenging to people's
and they
health.
were probably going to
and
be a
women do die
politician and
during
fuck us
pregnancy,
over.
right? Actually, this
So,
country
if
has
anything,
a
you
very
should award me
disappointing
with a
maternal
medal.
mortality rate, and it's, you know, the highest for Black and Brown folks, right? And so, in the context of having, you know, dangerous pregnancy in this country, we certainly shouldn't be eliminating the opportunity for folks to maintain their health during pregnancy. I've been doing this work for almost 20 years, and I can tell you that I have seen folks access abortion from every range of the political spectrum, young folks and older folks, people who are poor and people who are
Remember,
rich.
that child was not
It
going
is
to
something that
survive in
is
this
just
world past the
so
age of
common
18.
in our reproductive lives, but has been so stigmatized. And so folks don't talk a whole lot about it.
Right.
What we do know is that even since the Dobbs decision, the number of abortions in this country hasn't gone down.
Tonight, a new report shows abortions in the U.S. reached the highest level in over a decade, despite state bans.
So that means that people must be getting abortion somehow. Certainly some folks are traveling lots of miles, jumping through many, many hurdles and hoops to get that care. But also the availability of and knowledge around self-managed abortion has increased. And so folks are using things like mail services to access care. And that's okay. It's safe. It's safe to do that so
Hi,
long
Jack.
as
Welcome
you
in,
know
bud.
how to
Hope
use the
you're doing
medication and
good.
when you need to have follow-up.
The FDA says it will permanently allow patients to receive the so-called
Screaming and shitting
abortion
as
pill
always.
by mail. Before the pandemic,
Yo, you can get
patients
an
were
abortion
required to
pill
pick up
by
the
mail?
medication in person from their healthcare providers. The new rule, announced yesterday, could help some women circumvent restrictions on abortion in states such as Texas.
If you really, you know, wanted to reduce the number of abortions, for example,
Now,
you would
Jazza.
fix the reasons why people need
She
abortion,
looks like
right?
Sharon Osbourne.
Food insecurity, housing insecurity, unequal pay. Those are all
She
things
she
that
just looks
influence
like Sharon
people's
Osbourne.
ability to expand their family, right? If we could help people,
Can they give
you know,
me 25
have
year
secure
late
income and
abortion
secure
pill
housing,
asking
for
for a
example,
friend?
right? If we can help them live their healthiest lives,
Okay.
then they
A
might
little.
choose to expand
There,
their families.
okay, we
How do
agree.
you feel about late-term abortions?
I think that people need abortion for a variety of reasons throughout pregnancy, and it is impossible for us to think about what all of those potential options are. You know, I have seen pregnancies go from, you know, very joyful events to incredibly catastrophic in a matter of seconds or minutes.
That dude
And
looks
so
like he
the
would be in
reality
the
is
cast
we
of
really
Top
have to
Gear.
trust the healthcare system. We
The
have to
guy
trust
holding
people
the
who are
microphone?
pregnant and the people who are taking care of them to decide what is the best care that they need in that moment.
I got a 5-month prison
Brandy
sentence for
Rhodes,
showing Bill
you
Clinton an
did
aborted baby.
9/11 with Leonard
How'd you
Skinner.
get the aborted baby?
It was taken out of a
God
dumpster by
gave
some
rock
friends of
and
mine.
roll to
We named
you.
him Baby David.
Gave rock and
Operation
roll
Rescue
to
members
you.
have a radical
Then Kiss
technique for
covered
shocking people
it,
with the
and it was
gruesome
good
reality of
once at the end of
abortion.
Bill and
They confront them
Ted.
with actual aborted fetuses. That's what Randall
In fact,
Terry
Leonard
and other
Skinner is
Operation
from
Rescue
Jackson,
leaders said they
Florida.
plan to do to Bill Clinton sometime during the week
Jackson,
of the
Mississippi.
Democratic Convention. And as the headline showed, on July 14th, that's just what one of their members did.
Vampire, don't look at him wrong. Unfortunately, I'm deep enough in the internet. I understand all the subtle references used to compile that into a joke. And also, Eric Clapton also is a. Would you rather? Would you rather be a giant robot with a little man in your ass piloting you, or would you want to be the little man in the giant robot's ass piloting it? Either way, you are Eric Clapton.
Problem was, hearing of their plan, the New York District Attorney General got a judge to put out an injunction forbidding them from confronting Clinton with a fetus.
Clinton!
So arrest warrants went out for
giving
7
him Bill
Operation
Clinton here.
Rescue
This is
leaders,
continuing.
and they surrendered
Another
themselves at the
stream.
federal courthouse in New York City, July 16th.
It was quite amazing to get there in front of the Secret
We need a
Service.
Bill Clinton
and
counter.
still get a
Ever
baby
since
Clinton.
COD 6, I
Harley
need a
did
Bill
the
Clinton
crime
counter.
and I did the time, baby.
Eric Clapton's
Did
a
you have to
Nazi.
join a
Oh, he's
prison
also
gang?
in the Comtown
Yeah,
bit.
I was on
Yeah,
2
no,
chain gangs.
maybe.
Well, actually, I was on 1 chain gang in Georgia and 1 prison work camp in Pennsylvania.
No, I mean like the Aryan Brotherhood or the Peckerwoods.
Oh my God.
What the hell's wrong with you? Defend children, defeat Kamala, destroy the Democrat Party.
Abortion is passion! Abortion is oppression!
What's up, guys? This video is sponsored by Incogni. What if I told you that super simple? You like to go to W-Dive and then back to the streets.
Okay, bye-bye.
You know, one thing that I was thinking about, though, and one of my big criticisms in general of the pro-life lobby, right, is that they
Camila.
seem to care so much about the unborn. A lot of the same people criminalize youth delinquency and stuff like that, and they don't want to do the same amount of funding for the education system and for the child care services. Is it the same people that seem to encourage locking kids up when they're 15 years old?
Yeah, I want to speak to this. I know what you're going to say, but I just want to say that long ago in this country, when there was segregation or slavery even, there has been a tremendous fallout from the abolition of slavery. Like you mentioned, the prison industrial complex being one of them.
Ma'am, where are you going with this? Ma'am, this even making this face right now. Even look at this man. Look at this man. Hear the inane shit. See, no, that's dignity. See, look at this man. Look at this man. Look at her. As I would be judging too. All he asked was, "Hey, you guys want pro-life, but every aspect past the womb you don't give a fuck about. You don't want to fund public service or anything like that would help them literally past the womb. And if anything, you want to crack down hard on anything that would be consequential to their negative life experience, up to the point of prison time." And she throws out segregation and slavery. Okay, man, where are we going with this?
Ongoing police brutality and injustice is another one. And those are issues that we really do need to mitigate and address. And I'm fully Black lives do matter. And I align with leftists on all of their economic policies. But I think that, like I said, this is...
Why, Andrew, did you edit in him for just a few seconds? Why? All mixed up, don't know what to do. Ooh, where are you going with this, ma'am?
An ongoing genocide. Are we really going to say that we have to get all of our ducks in a row before we stop murdering children?
What a way to fucking dodge all that. I've never seen someone dodge such a simple question by setting a bunch of other things on fire. Holy fuck. Listen, I agree with your point. However, look at all these other things that are happening. Yeah, okay, all those other things are in your mind now that are happening. Cool. We need to focus on not killing the babies. I'm trying to think of some podcast these takes remind me of. Don't hurt yourself. No, it's probably a wide net.
Like I operated in California for years. California is one of the safest places to have a baby anywhere. Like amazing. Well, you know, they could be better, but better than most places. Funding for poor families, and yet they have one of the highest abortion rates in the country. So we know that there is an industry that's working against people, that's working in favor of exploiting people. And, you know, as a leftist, that is capitalism working.
It's a
trickle
bombing
down
runs or medical care.
The most
we do have a
effective
track
middle
record of
ground to
that. Yep.
find between pro-life and pro-choice is investing more in child care services.
Three things. Number one, I have been in prison more than most.
Oh my god. Before he even gets to finish his initial point, I love how he again goes, okay, yep, not even gonna touch any of the things that you said there and attack you or attack your whole ideology. I just want to double down on that. Okay, but can we find a middle ground? And then classic egotist starts off. Go, sir. Okay, how long you've been in prison? Here, let's by 5 seconds. Let's start from the top.
Three things. Number one, I have been in prison more than most people.
Incorrect, Vampire. There is no law saying that the president can't be a felon. There is literally no law. I have been in prison. Gage, I know Nightbot, because they're at the end of the day they're all crooks.
Not as much as a lot of people, and I can tell you that America's prison system is atrocious. Number two, I adopted 2 African American children.
No, no, hold on. What? Okay. Well, mixed. Okay, mixed. But he's just openly stating that he's been in prison way more than most people, scares a lot of voters off. He's using it as a point to show that prison needs reform. And you'd be surprised how many people actually don't give a fuck about that.
The so-called hard-to-place children, and the foster care system is a wreck in a lot of areas. Money doesn't always fix things. It just doesn't. And you said a place to meet in the middle. I cannot meet with somebody who wants to rip a child's head off. If you're a Nazi and you want to kill Jews, and you're over here and you're saying, no, we're Christians and we don't want to kill Jews, there's no middle ground. You don't say, well, you know, want to
Godwin's law.
Who dies today? No.
I knew that's what he was going to say.
Did it? Was it going to be the Jews or black people or what? I mean,
Both. You were going to bring up both.
all right.
What do you guys think?
Yeah, let's rewind that back a little bit. I hate that I'm letting him say this inane bullshit again, but I really want to understand where he's coming from. Although before we go over it, I have a strong feeling that they're using the base tactic of, I'm going to make your mind think of really bad things, really bad, scary thing, scary bad thing. Now I say nice thing. Now I say nice thing. Look, I'm a nice man. I calmed you. I reminded you of the good times, the better times, apple pie.
Cannot meet with somebody who wants to rip a child's head off. If you're a Nazi and you want to kill Jews, and you're over here and you're saying, no, we're Christians and we don't want to kill Jews.
Ah, I see. So he is such a up his own ass. I have such a firm stance on this that he will not even talk to someone who is pro-abortion. So he will not meet them in the middle. He will strictly go, no, I will now compare you to genocide.
There's no middle ground. You don't say, well, you know, want to cast lots for who dies
Shall
today?
return me, pop
No.
sister. Have fun, travel.
Did it? Was it going to be the Jews or black people or what? I mean,
Both. You were going to bring up both.
all right.
What do you guys think about it?
Oh, this is this is their little routine. This is their bit. This is literally their little thing, because he was confused and he was like, do I have to bring up black people now, or do I just hold true with the Nazis? And she's like, no, both, double down.
About birth control.
We're very, very pro. I'm the founder of Progressive Anti-Abortion Uprising, and I have a whole bunch of activists here if you wanted to meet more leftists, secular pro-lifers.
Really
Message to the
himself
kids.
into an echo chamber by choice.
Keep your weenie in your pocket. I mean, in your pants. Sorry. Save
Pocket.
procreation for marriage. That's all. It's a gift. Human sexuality is a wonderful gift from our Maker. If you do get pregnant, don't kill your baby.
Chat, goon, jerk it, spank it, do whatever the fuck you want. It's your body, it's your experience in life. Just make sure that you at no level are harming other people without consent. That big C word's important. I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night. Good night, Yoshi. Night night. This is an interesting type of guy. He's certainly a strange fellow. Once science finally breaks through the MPreg barrier, then he can start yapping like this. True.
While I found myself filming the Planned Parenthood bus, word about the travesties of free vasectomies and abortion pills was traveling across the country, ultimately landing in the humble Sonoran abode of Glendale, Arizona, where my cameraman Larry Susan waited patiently at a Trump rally.
They want to kill and murder babies because they are an inconvenience. But they want to couch it in the word choice. What choice does the baby have? 60 million aborted, murdered babies in this country since Roe v. Wade.
The overturn of Roe v. Wade was actually for the best of this country. It's going to make things a lot better in this country, as opposed to giving out abortions for free, just like they did by the DNC.
It's another Glendale and an even more racist
like
state.
The DNC, but they're celebrating abortion. They're having parties with abortion pills,
What?
and they're dancing around. It's horrifying. I mean,
What?
I don't understand that.
Ma'am, they're not taking what? She heard the word abortion pills, and she's like, well, I take pills to party, and they have parties that are celebrating the passing of laws for abortion. They must be taking the abortion pills. They must be partying with the abortion pills. Recreational abortion pills. Yes. Fucking Christ. God damn it. Save us, white woman, from yourself.
This is the time. August 23rd, 2024. There's been a change in America.
Also, who
it's
does he
all
remind
about
me of?
President Donald J. Trump, and J.D. Vance, and Robert Kennedy Jr. Let's go, America. Baby Jesus could have been murdered.
Baby Jesus
Shut up,
could have
baby
been
Jesus.
murdered.
To watch our
Shout
full
out,
episode,
baby
Arizona
Jesus.
Trump Rally, go to our Patreon, www.patreon.com/channel5. As many of you know, we're completely independent and 95% supported by your crowdfunded contributions.
Legalized
which
recreational
total about
abortion.
$5
Yeah. I
If
just
you want
wanna-
to check it out,
just on
please
a
consider
Tuesday.
supporting us. Thank you very much.
I'm rolling up Plan B at the rate.
Fuck the authority, Channel 5 News.
Oh.
Channel 55. We don't fuck with custers. And 5 is the best number.
Shout out Baby Jesus. Baby Jesus, my homie. He's the best version of Baby Jesus. All snugly tucked in his little manger. Oh. The dumb shit is who he reminds me of. Yes, but like an actor. I was trying to remember a specific actor who had the same, like, not eggish head, but kind of round head that he had, and glasses. But I can't for the life of me think of it, so I cannot anymore. He sounds like one of the South Park dads, a little bit, but they intentionally kind of make that voice, so yeah. Robert Kennedy Jr. is my favorite celebrity benched white decapitator. What? Beached whale decapitator. Jazza, did you hear that they pulled the Secret Service security team from Robert? We're making a sequel. Oops. We don't know what happened. The bullet just flew out of nowhere and just got him in the head. Oh, God. It's so funny that people have to back JD Vance. The fucking couch fucker talks about dolphins, but he doesn't even know what JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is, so we can't even make that joke. The classic prank of leaving a dead baby cub in Central Park. Remember, it was a cub. He looks like the one guy and sound like another actor. Potentially. The RFK Jr. is hilarious. All his conspiracy theories are great. Yeah, I really hope that fucking Trump Jr. makes him head of CIA. That's gonna be really funny when first day he goes, okay, where's the file? What file, sir? The file on my dad and my uncle. I want to see how you killed them. Fun fact, they did abort baby Jesus. It took 33 years. True, it was the latest of abortions. His head just did that. It runs in the family. Woo, woo, woo. The punchline is Robert Kennedy Jr. will also drive a car into a lake with a sex worker in it. Poor sex worker that they killed the day previous. Definitely just going to be a corpse sitting beside him. I'd rather him just not be any kind of power. Yeah, but it's funny. RFK Jr. takes after Rosemary Kennedy. Rosebud. Alright, and now, for that time that there was a creepy countdown to Hermione's 18th birthday on a website.
Harry Potter is a franchise that needs no introduction, but I'm going to give it one anyway because that's what you do in a YouTube video.
Twang!
Beginning in 1997 with the novel Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone, J.K. Rowling's fantasy world about magical children in wizard school would become one of the biggest media empires in human history.
And then later she'd go on Twitter and tell people that wizards used to just shit themselves and piss themselves and magically schwick it away. So you have to think of a society of people just constantly defecating wherever they go and then mumbling a quick vanish me poopum spell. And then you got to bring up the fact that that whole building was built with the Chamber of Secrets in there, and the way to get in it was through the bathroom. So at one point they literally had to install indoor plumbing because they were a society of wizards that would shit and defecate themselves all over the place at any point and then vanish me poopums. So during the whole construction, no one looked and went, huh, there's a big fucking tunnel down here and it sounds like a snake. God, I hate this bitch. Hardcastle McCormick? Lee Hardcastle, the clay animator? Does all them funny little, like, thing parodies? Fucking shit, says Harry. Harry is all about hulking out at this point. Okay, but where did the poop go? Listen, she just went on Twitter and said a bunch of shit. But the funniest joke I can say, based off that tweet of her saying that back in the day that they used to just shit themselves and vanish me poop them, and then schwick it away and it'd go away and it'd disappear. So you're sitting in dark arts class. It's the middle of a test. Everyone's really stressed out. You have no idea what the fuck's going on. You're staring at it too and you're just fucking lost. And then the kid, 2 desks to your left, just has the most upset, nervous stomach because of it. And just does the worst shit possible. You know, that slimy one. That one that just reeks the second that a fart escapes. Let alone all of it oozing out like a fucking corrosive slime. And then he fumbles the spell. And then he mumbles and fumbles the spell over and over again. Because he's so fucking nervous. And you're just sitting there trying to do this test and all you can smell is the vile. So a classic Snorlax bud poop. No, mine are fine. That was Super Best Friends show. Yeah. Yeah, it's the origin of my humor. Or some of my humor. Vanish me poopum. I can still hear Pat say it. Yeah, no, there were Slytherins out there teleporting their shits into the nerds' pants. Yeah, probably. Love me best friends. Wish Liam the best right now living in Japan.
I was actually shocked to learn that the series' lifetime revenue is more than that of Batman, Looney Tunes, Hello Kitty, and all these other massive franchises that had several decades head starts over it. There was a lot of factors that contributed to Harry Potter's nearly unprecedented success, and a big one was how the series matured alongside its audience.
I can't take it anymore! I can't take it anymore!
Okay, leave.
With the releases of the original books spanning 10 years from 1997 to 2007, Harry and the other characters were like friends that its young audience literally grew up with. Not me, though.
Oh god, that guy at the end of the Channel 5 video sounded like Steve Carell. Which one? It's Weird Al. Oh, the one guy with the glasses? Not that one guy with the glasses, but the dude with the red hat and the blue shades. They're blue frames. What? What? Oh, never mind. Oh, that's just a fun. That's a good bit. That's a good bit. That's a good bit. Technically spoilers though, so I won't share it.
I thought Harry Potter was lame as fuck. Like, if I was gonna read a book, which I wouldn't, but if I was gonna read a book, it wouldn't be a book about little kids who do magic. But I wasn't really the target audience, and I was a bit too old for Harry Potter. But that didn't deter some people, some of whom were much, much older than me, and took their fandom to uncomfortable lengths. Ladies and gentlemen, this video is about the website that counted down to Hermione Granger's 18th birthday.
Cringe.
This video is sponsored by Aura. It seems like every other week we're hearing about a new massive data breach. Literally, as I was working on this video, it was revealed that there is one where hackers may have stolen every single American social security number. Over 2.9.
Yeah, for reference, you can just reach out to the credit agencies, or at this point they already know, but you should probably reach out. No, Wang gets my support.
Billion records are stolen from the National Public Data, which offers personal information to employers, private investigators, staffing agencies, and others doing background checks. These stolen records include person's full name, address, date of birth, social security number, and phone number, along with alternate names and birth date. And members of the hacking group have reportedly released this information online for free. If you haven't been taking precautions with your personal information online now, perhaps this is a wake-up call of sorts. And that's where Aura comes in. Aura alerts you if they find your phone number, email, or social security number on the dark web. And they let you know fast if anyone tries to use this information to access your credit card or bank accounts. They also offer up to $5 million in identity theft insurance if the worst case scenario happens, as well as a bunch of other features to keep you safe online, all in one app. You can go to my link, aura.com/wang, to try 14 days for free. That'll be enough time for Aura to find out if any of your personal data has been exposed. I highly recommend you do this right now, because not only is National Public Data not going to do anything to help you, it's unlikely that the people are going to face any consequences whatsoever. Once again, that's aura.com/wang to try 2 weeks for free. Somewhat recently, I mean a few years ago.
Chat, quit coming.
You should not be alive.
The hole.
You should not breathe the same air I breathe. You are scum. You are below me.
What do you mean in regards to all the redeems going off for the video, or both? Because this is a typical stream. This is a typical stream. Yeah. Yeah. So the video is in regards to that a time in the internet history where a bunch of creepy pedophiles decided to make a website for the countdown clock to Hermione Granger's 18th birthday. So as Jazz has said, Harry Potter fans are subhuman. But also everything else that's happening, that's just there's, if you click the redeem button and you start scrolling, there's a couple you can hit. Most of them are cheap. Didn't they also have one for the Olsen twins? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's for Hermione or for Emma Watson? We'll find out in a second.
But it feels recent. There was a bit of discourse over people online being weird about celebrities turning 18. People like Billie Eilish or Bad Baby. Because, you know, I'm sure they're just dying to jump into bed with men who they don't know exist that have been waiting all this time for them to become legal. It's weird behavior for sure, but believe it or not, the internet used to be so much more insane about this kind of thing. Realizing that this story that I'm about to tell you took place over 20 years ago hit me like a ton of bricks. For some of you watching, you've heard people say things like, oh, times were different. I don't think you'll have comprehended how different until you're done with this story. So whenever these kinds of conversations come up, I always think of this old website, The Bewitching Hour. TheBewitchingHour.com was made on July 14th of 2003. What's the site about? Let's take a look. Welcome to The Bewitching Hour. This is the official countdown website to Hermione Granger's 18th birthday. There's a clock counting down to Emma Watson's 18th birthday. It says, The Bewitching Hour will soon be upon us. The homepage then goes into more detail. In case you've been camping out in the wilderness or stationed in Guam for the past
It's a Wang video, of course.
I suppose I should tell you a little bit about this Hermione Granger. First of all, her name is pronounced Hermione, not Hermione. You can remember where the accent goes because it's on the my, as in Hermione is my girl, not yours. Which means don't even think about it. Secondly, Hermione is the smartest girl at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. Way smarter than me, you, or even Harry Potter. She knows a lot about everything, mainly because she reads a lot of books. So you're reading this, and at first you're like, oh, a child wrote this. Like, this is more or less how stan culture kids on Twitter sound. A person who was more into celebrity culture at this time could probably trace a direct line from early 2000s fan websites and modern stan culture. But of course, in this context, why would a kid...
No, Momo, this is a website that was 20 years old. This is a very, very long thing. The fappening happened, what, a handful of years ago? Don't tell me what the year it was. I don't need to be reminded how old I am.
Kid don't care when someone turns 18. It continues. I also read a ton of books, though mine are mostly sci-fi paperbacks that I pick up at library sales for about 25 cents a piece. Oh yeah, this is
probably
definitely
like 10 years
a Gen
ago.
Xer writing this. Right. Thirdly, I predict that Hermione Granger will one day be headmistress of Hogwarts. If for some reason she doesn't become headmistress, I predict that she'll become one of the greatest witches to ever graduate from Hogwarts. Perhaps she'll be referred to as Hermione the Great, which is already what I call her when I'm showing one of my coworkers the picture of her that I have in my Velcro wallet. She truly
is happening right now, Jorkit. No,
finally, he goes on to the purpose of the website. Counting down to New Year's is already
hands at 10 and 2.
Counting down Casey Kasem's
hands
top
at
40 hits is more like
and
counting down
mouse.
America's
It's
top 40
Counter-Strike.
hits. Counting down to a space shuttle launch is about
Don't
as
buy
thrilling
for
as
the
counting
first
down
2
to an
rounds.
office brown bag lunch. No worries, we finally got a countdown you can really sink your teeth into. Although be warned, this young lady knows more than her fair share of counter curses against vampires, if you know what I'm saying, and I think you do. Hermione Granger is well on her way to the ripe old age of 18. The ripe old age. You can get your fill of
Its anniversary is in 2 days. Gross, 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 gross. Don't want. Gross, gross, don't want.
all the red hot, sizzling, counting down action you can handle right here at The Bewitching Hour. Enjoy. Now grab your wand and get counting. It's important to note that when this site was made, Emma Watson would have been 14 years old, so this is an incredibly long countdown. But in the meantime, we can kill some of those 4 years by reading the website's information section, which includes trivia like her full name. I never knew that one of her middle names was Your. You got stuff like her height, astrological sign, school plays that she did, her pets, her likes and dislikes. That her holiday wish for 2001 was peace between America and Afghanistan. Just a lot of info gathered from various interviews that she did. And while
Hold on, because he showed it,
School plays that she did, her pets, her likes and dislikes. That her holiday wish for 2001 was peace between America and Afghanistan.
I walk out here every night.
No, Big John, shut up.
I walk out here every night with hustle, loyalty, respect on my sleeve.
While this plays, I'm gonna go get myself a Pepsi.
That is a credo I have adopted for the men and women who defend the freedom of this country. We have caught and compromised to a permanent end Osama bin Laden.
No, Vampire, he doesn't talk about boobies in this one. Even better.
This is something tonight. But I feel damn proud to be an American.
Damn proud, K-Kona. Hi, Wavy. Hi, Wavy. Hi, Wavy. Welcome in. Hustle, loyalty, Osama bin Laden dead. Now, can you imagine the U.S. Army killing this man?
Can read my, no, you can't read my poker face. Can read my, no, you can't read my poker face.
I feel like I should have a cigarette and a beer in my hands right now. Hell yeah, brother. You also have an emote for that feeling. It's my soup emote. It's totally not me, Mpreg, as King Ass Ripper, downing a beer and having a smoke. Because that baby's not coming out. Well, yes, this is Osama bin Laden singing Poker Face. Osama sings Lady Gaga's Poker Face in Last Days on the Run.
I'll show him hard, show him what I've got. I'll show him hard, show him what I've got. Can't read mine, no, you can't read my poker face.
No, guys, this is real. I can't stress how much this is the real fucking video. This is the real man doing it. Like, you can do your own research. You can 1000% do your own research. I refuse to believe. No. Rhubarb, I have no reason to keep bringing that up. If it was fucking false, it would have been a one-off gag, and then that's real.
Just a lot of info gathered from various interviews that she did. And while this all might seem kind of crazy and
Jasmine
obsessive,
was there.
basically every celebrity fan page at this time had a section like this. The information section also contains the Emma Watson obsession test. We're about to go Jeff Foxworthy mode on Emma Watson. You might be obsessed with Emma Watson if you go to the hairdresser and you demand straight/wavy blonde hair and a fringe and always wear it in plaits. Every time you see a cat, you call it Bubbles or Domino. Which of course were the names of her cats, and that's what people do. They see a cat and they call it their own cat's name for some reason. You tell people to call you Emma. Wait, so does this guy want to date her, or does he want to become her? There's a whole ass list of these, 23 in total. And actually, this too was a common format for these kinds of fan pages. Digging through the runes of old websites, you'll still find similar early 2000s obsession tests for stuff like the Beatles,
No, because
Pokemon,
Osama
Newsies.
was
All
actually
in all, this is
after
probably
the
the least
capitalists
abnormal
in
part of this
Wall
website.
Street.
It'd be the same
He
as
wasn't
just
after
about
the
any other
people.
fan page from this period
They were
in time,
after the
if not for the fact
capitalists
that it
in
was
Wall
all built
Street.
around a 14-year-old turning 18.
When you look in-
Now we're
when
off
you
to the
look into
pictures
everything,
section.
you
Here
go,
are my favorite
"Oh."
pictures of Hermione. She is so damn hot. And it's promo shots from what has to be when she was like 11 or 12. Okay, class. Who wants to go out on a date with Jason when you turn 18?
Huh?
Jason, of course, being the person behind this website, but we'll get to that later. There were also some more recent
also had to
pictures
let
from
the
interviews
hentai on
and
those
some
hard drives,
edits
hell yeah.
featuring that classic Photoshop 3.0 lens flare that was in
Dank,
every
literally
other
look at the
forum
comment
signature
right
at the
above
time.
you on-
And then there's
with
the Christina
Vampire.
Aguilera picture. Before working on this video, I hadn't set eyes on this website for like 20
Lot of
years.
hentai.
And I hadn't remembered the Christina Aguilera picture existing in those 20 years, but now I look at it and it's got this kind of familiarity to it, as if people have been
Oh,
posting
God.
it constantly for years. This is a picture I edited in
Ah.
Photoshop. I put
Picture.
Hermione's head on Christina Aguilera's body so
Picture.
that I could see
Picture.
what Hermione will look like when she turns 18. The verdict? Dead sexy. And it kind of looks like if a person with 2 heads had one of their heads removed. So what kind of person
Yeah.
would make a website
At what
like
point
this?
is it time
Let's
to
take a look
hand
at the
over
about
the
me
hard
page.
drives?
The owner identifies himself as Jason Killingsworth and shows this picture of himself. And
Yeah. Images, tools, color, transparent. There, that's what I'm looking for. No. Again, tools, color, transparent. I just need one good one. You know what? With the quality of this, I think that's perfect. Can I just It's not transparent, you fucking cocksucker.
Kill him!
No, hold on, I got a bit. Yay. Thank you, Newgrounds. Oh no, that's a whole ass website.
Kill him!
No, hold on. I gotta finish the scene. Because the scene isn't complete yet. There we go.
Hey kids, if a
There we
stranger comes up to you and wants
There
to
we go.
fuck you in the ass, that's no good.
There we go. There we go. Love it. The Italian scare. Need the round glasses. Oh, well, you know what? Hold on. I got you there, sports fan. Where am I? Really make this, yeah. Can I just, yeah. Whoa, not what I want to do. Hold on there. Yeah. Hey, can you come back? There we go. Hello. Why'd you go all big and scary for a second? The darkness, and then the light, and then the darkness again. I gotta line this up. There we go. That's about as best as you're getting. It's very well. Yeah. Can we curse Bud with a Sonichu medallion? You can definitely draw me wearing it and melting. Like, Raiders of the Lost Ark. Is that this where they open up the... No, on the medallion? Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, I gotta lower the medallion, actually, because it's above everything. There we go. Oh wait, what am I doing? It's all one eye. So I can get away with doing that. There. Because he's got the Una eye. The Sonichu Prime convergence is upon us. So Jazz was freaking out about the weird Hermione picture. Understandable. So was Rhubarb. Vietnam flashback, understandable. Or, oh no, this guy. Oh, this guy. Yeah, no, that's understandable. This video is increasingly making me want to jump out of my window. That's good. Photoshop his head onto a prisoner's body. No, that takes effort. This already took enough effort. How would you feel if you were found on someone else's hard drive? That depends. What do you mean? What do you mean found? I feel like with all the image, the shitty recording or rendition of Harry Potter theme should be playing. That's good. That's good.
Oh, wow! That
There
is
you go.
relatable!
Wait, again. This is only 20 seconds. This will loop now for the rest of the time. This is all on screen. Now let me continue to catch up to chat. Medallion's curse. Return the Sonichu or suffer the tism. His life shall fall to ruin. The curse is activating immediately. Darkness imprisoning me. Shit, you know what? When it went all black and it was just the medallion, I should have made the medallion just become the biggest thing possible. The convergence was happening soon, 3 years ago, so either it's going to on right now or it's already happened. Well, I don't see Batman yet, and that little shit promised I could see Batman. Can you just upload 10-hour loop of this picture with this audio on? Can someone take a screenshot of this image? Because on my side, there's a bunch of shit layered on top that I can't easily do it. You take a screenshot of just him. Don't include me or anything. Don't even include the text down below. Just him. Just post that in the Discord. Then, yeah, maybe I'll do that on my next day off. God, a 10-hour loop of just this wouldn't be anything, but at the same time, how long is that going to take to render? Several hours. Several hours. It'll take several hours regardless. I will not be able to use my PC. I might as well do it while I'm sleeping. Only to wake up, walk into the room, and see that most likely it like corrupted at some point. Okay. There's 2 of them, so I'll stop now. It doesn't need to be 180. Yeah, but rendering a file that big is still a lot. If anything, 240p might make it better. Yeah. Touche. Alright. What the fuck? Why is it coming close to me? Help, help, chat, help, 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 chat, help, chat, 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 it's scaring me. Chat is scaring me. He's staring at me menacingly. I don't know. I don't want it to touch me. Oh, it's gone. Oh, thank God it's gone. Woo! Alright, well, let's never talk of this evil again. Anywho, look at this fucking chud.
Room full of all of his Harry Potter stuff. Honestly, more hygienic looking than I would have expected, but I guess you never know. Then he goes into his day-to-day life. Let me start by saying that I am a whiz when it comes to computers. I've been programming and coding since I was about 12. I prefer to work my magic in a Unix environment. If you're a muggle when it comes to computer magic,
You fucking muggle, you don't understand coding. Get the fuck out of here.
Linux is an operating system. Sort of. It's actually more akin to a class of operating systems. It's what Linux is based on to a large extent. You see, Linux was built to be... Alright, he goes on for a really long time about Linux and Unix, and about how he named his computer mouse Scabbers after Ron's pet rat. He then explains how a coworker introduced him to the books.
Oh, that's
and he trusted
really
his
funny.
judgment after he recommended Robert...
That's really funny that he named his fucking computer after the rat.
Jordan's Wheel of Time series. Then he explains how he's built his whole office around Harry Potter now. I even have a Harry Potter screensaver on my computer that
Whole
shows Harry
office?
in the middle of a heated Quidditch match, swooping down on his broom, reaching out precariously to grab the golden snitch. Then the phrase, "Can you dig it?" flashes up on the screen. It's pretty awesome. It was well worth the $19.95 I spent on it. Finally, he goes into why he's into Hermione.
$19.95.
My favorite character in the Harry Potter books is definitely
What?
Hermione. I think that's because I can relate to her so
What?
well. She reminds me of when I was a kid with long wavy shoulder-length hair, my hand always shooting up in class to answer whatever question the teacher might volley our way. Sometimes, if she called in someone else, I just shout out the answer before they could even guess. I love books. As you already may have guessed, I was always using my wits to get my friends out of trouble. One night at a D&D role-playing game party in 6th grade, my friend Joey spilled Dr. Pepper all over the couch. I used a special mixture of baking powder, salt, and ground oregano to bring out the stain. We'd always argue over which soft drink had the most caffeine. Those were good times. And the other reason why Hermione is my favorite character is because she is bewitchingly beautiful. To be quite honest, she cast a spell on me from the moment I met her. I guess I should wrap up this up. So I'll leave you with a poem I wrote about my favorite character, Ms. Hermione Granger. Hermione, oh me, oh my, oh my, oh me, for you I'd die. You charmed me with your wand and smile, and I'd loved you for a long, long while. You raise your hand so high in class, I'd take you on a date, alas. You're not quite old enough, and yet my heart burns for you like a smoldering sunset. And he has a drawing he made of her. Now, I feel like a lot of you have come to the same conclusion at this point in the video. You figured out that this website is 100% satirical. If the details of the Velcro wallet, the ridiculous Christina Aguilera
thank
picture,
God.
Casey Kasem's top boardy pits, the ground oregano stain remover at D&D night, the Linux rant, the 1995 screensaver. Like, it's just so dense with jokes about a very specific type of nerd. In fact, even the picture he uses was taken from an old Onion article entitled "Children, Creepy Middle-Aged Weirdo."
Oh. No, it's an Onion article. Oh, he just ripped off a bit from an Onion article. Thank God. Oh, I was actually scared for a second.
Was swept up in Harry Potter craze. Obviously, this article was also making fun of adult Harry Potter fans in a similar way, but it didn't go quite as far. Some people who saw the article first even thought that this guy was stealing their joke. But although he was mocking Harry Potter adults in a similar way, he was also taking aim at another phenomenon that had been getting weirdly popular online.
Going to be another
See, a little before this website was made, the Olsen twins had turned 17. And then the internet began to fill up with websites counting down to their 18th birthday. Like you had this one on a content aggregator website called Broken News. The Olsen Meter. We have all sat and waited patiently for these two golden wonders to reach the age of eligibility. For some of us, it was two of a kind. For others, Full House. No matter how you found them, you're hooked. Broken News has used advanced technology to assure you will not miss the day these two turn 18. Gentlemen, start your engines and get out your best booze. The countdown has begun. The Olsen twins are waiting for you. Then you had this one on ChaseBrown.com that was more bare bones and had links to porn sites. And it wasn't just an internet thing. You had people making t-shirts about them becoming legal. Howard Stern said he wanted to make a Girls Gone Wild video with them. Rolling Stone put them on a cover with the caption, "America's Favorite Fantasy." And there was coverage by other mainstream outlets that made similar comments. And while a lot of the stuff that was posted online had a comedic bent to it, there were a lot of people who were earnestly like, oh man, oh boy, I can't wait for my chance to do things with these girls who I've been watching on TV since they were literally babies. And after the Olsen twins, you would have similar countdowns for people like Lindsay Lohan and Hilary Duff. So basically, the Hermione Granger site was satirizing this culture, which, although not everyone was on board, was weirdly acceptable at the time. Although it was circulating around a bit earlier, the website didn't draw much attention at first. The oldest instance I could find of people finding and talking about it was actually a Dave Matthews Band fan forum called Ants Marching in May of 2004. And you thought I liked Emma Watson? Yeah, I fuck around about my obsession with her. Mostly to creep out the people who got the wrong impression when I said she was hot, which I sincerely believe. But this, I mean, poor Emma, I don't know what to say. You have to admit, when I say something is creepy, especially concerning Emma, it says something. It's saying a whole hell of a lot. Nobody really blinks at the fact that this guy is like, she's hot, but this guy's doing it weirder than me. But the replies are still generally disgusted by the whole thing. Although you do have this one guy that's like, come on bro, she's not even that hot. Then OP realizes it was a joke website, and he feels extra embarrassed because he's usually the guy that calls people out for not getting jokes. He notices that the site is actually at the URL jasonkill.com/Hermione. So you go to the root site, jasonkill.com, and you see that it's some guy's blog who is nothing at all like the dude portrayed on the Hermione page. He was just clearly not the man in the photo. He was actually a 24-year-old Irishman who worked for Paste magazine at the time. And his blog was full of well-written, thoughtful prose that sounds nothing like a guy who is obsessed with Linux and Harry Potter.
Man
But it isn't
incident
until
where
a month later that the site
they
really
shit in the
blows up.
river?
It gets some coverage
To
on a few
condense it
smaller
down,
blogs
they
and
shit in the river and it
aggregators,
fell in a
but then
boat?
it goes nuclear when Fark gets a hold of it. Fark, if you're not familiar, is an aggregator site that was kind of like Reddit half a decade before Reddit existed. I do plan to eventually do a video about Fark, but for the purposes of this video, just to understand that at this point in time, Fark was determining what a good chunk of the internet would be seeing on any given day. You can look at the Internet
he's gone
Archive's
now.
calendar, and it's very clear which day it reached Fark. June 22nd of 2004. Posted with the scary tag, creepy guy in his 30s obsessed with Harry Potter's Emma Watson makes a Hermione Granger countdown site. This comment thread is such a time capsule. Like, most people in it are either like, this guy is gross, or this is obviously a satirical website. But then you have people who are like, well actually, this guy's a whack job. Or a not funny wannabe parodist. Still, Emma Watson is damn cute at age 13 or 15 or whatever she is. And just like Kirsten Dunst and Natalie Portman before her, in time, she too will become the subject of boobies links. As for Hermione fantasies, it's no better or worse than Aragorn or Legolas or Arwen fantasies. Age differences apply there too, smiley face. Then the site gets farked, which is a term that was used for when the traffic that came from a fark link was so much that it crashed the website. Throughout this burst in traffic, Jason starts to get comments from people who think he's 100% serious and he's the guy in the video. So he responds, "It's a joke, silly. I'm 24, not 45. I've never used Unix in my life. The about picture of me is from The Onion, and I made up everything else. Time to take a deep breath and look up irony on a different website, dictionary.com. At this point, he'd also make some changes to the website. He removed the Christina Aguilera picture, he removed the obsession test from the info page, he changed instances of the word hot to cute, and he changed the name of the guy on the website to Donald Niffington. From this point, the website would continue to circulate around various forums, with most of the comments falling into one of the following categories. 1. This guy's a creep. 2. This is obviously a joke. 3. I don't care that it's a joke, it's still creepy. 4. She's not even that hot. Of course, most of the really good stuff was left in his guest book. There's pages upon pages of stuff, mostly similar to the other forum comments. We get a lot of posts from kids who are like, no, you can't have her because she's mine. Name, Stuart. Email,
she's my
I'd never tell
girlfriend,
you.
no.
URL, www.pedophilesrus.com. Dude, you are a pedophile. I'm 12 years old, so it is normal to have a crush on her for me. But you are 45 fucking years old. Go fuck a warm apple pie. Suck a dildo, and then shove it in your old hairy ass. And then scream out, oh yes. That is better than having a crush on Emma. And just so you know, I have a friend that knows her, and I'm gonna tell him to report you. You fucking shitty excuse for a homo sapien. And Emma is mine, not yours. The day I meet her, I'm gonna ask her to sue you. Signed, Stuart. P.S.
Stuart.
Go jerk off with a hot dog. Tape it and put it on your site. Got another guy spam posting, she's with me, and you suck dicks. This being 2004, you also got a bunch of people calling him gay. Name, John. Email, poop. Dude, you are the biggest fucking homo. You should fucking do nothing instead of dreaming about 15-year-old girl that you'll never have a chance at anyway. You fucking pedophile whorebag. You should just go fuck yourself. You fucking gay
Whorebag. Oh
bastard.
my god, that's such a classic.
Fuck you.
With the hyphen. You do
One of my
fucking
favorites was this
pedophile.
guy who tried and failed to post Goatsy. Name, pwned motherfucker. CJC, greater than you. This is you after prison. He tries to put it as an HTML tag in the guest book, which doesn't work. And I guess he realized it didn't work, so he tried it again. And I guess he thought putting like the HTML tags around it would make it work. Even if that did work, it's still the wrong URL. Lost in all the noise though was a comment by a user named Keith who made probably the most thoughtful post on the topic at the time.
Twice. He
For all
fucked it
those
up
people who
twice.
can't accept this site as a joke, strictly speaking, you're right. It's a piece of satire. It's not the first countdown to the 18th birthday of an underage girl, and that's the creator's point. The difference is, many of those who have made previous countdowns have not been jokes, but the fact they have not received the criticism shown on this guest book is part of the point. Of course, it's also a parody of the thousands of grown adults who do have Harry Potter obsessions far beyond what the average kid does. Anybody who reads what has been written, rather than just look at the pictures and the countdown, will see the sarcastic undertones. And the character of the website's fictional creator has just about every geek cliche in the book. It's pretty interesting that of all the 18th birthday countdowns that were online at the time, and all of the similar remarks made by mainstream publications, that the one person who actually got hate for it was the guy who was doing it as satire, as criticism. The one guy who's trying to demonstrate how the thing that all these websites and all these companies are doing is actually weird as shit. But when Rolling Stone calls the 17-year-old Olsen twins America's favorite fantasy, you're not thinking of the guy sitting there actually fantasizing. Even though, you know, they're basically calling the whole country pedophiles, including you, the reader. But when you have a picture of a guy that's already someone you might think is weird to begin with because he's a nerd that's obsessed with children's books, then you're like, oh, actually, this is not good. And as for the phenomenon of mainstream publications counting down to celebrities' 18th birthdays, Emma Watson herself once recalled an incident that happened on her 18th birthday. I remember on my 18th birthday, I came out of my birthday party and photographers laid down on the pavement and took photographs up my skirt, which were then published on the front of the English tabloids the next morning. If they had published the photographs 24 hours earlier, they would have been illegal, but because I had just turned 18, they were legal. Now, note that in the years since she shared this story, it has become illegal to do this. But it really is crazy to look back on how socially accepted some of this stuff was. And it wasn't really that long ago. But anyway, that's all for now. If you like this video, turn on notifications and check out my video on the Paris Hilton sex tape. I'm out.
I feel dirty. I'm gonna go take a shower now. And this is why most mainstream media is fucking just disgusting, and I hate it. Do you understand why I don't like most things? Run by psychopaths and fed in by that. Body inflation? What? Oh yeah. You weren't here for the inflation video that Wang made that I showed? Poor rhubarb. You missed her become big and round. So this one fucking fly in this room's gonna die soon. It's just gotta land close enough and just sit still. For 3 minutes. Update. Alright, neat. This one. Get up, get up, there you go. Woo! Sierra. Oh. Now, it's not gonna go... Oh, it does! Oh, fuck, it feels like I'm playing Hit and Run. Oh, it feels like I'm gonna play Hit and Run. But instead, I'm not. Although I want to. F, don't say F. Don't say F. Look at the stream title. It's not an F. It's not an F. Something tells me that Rolling Stone writer visited Epstein Island at some point. That or they're really wanting to, at least. No, it's Predator Concrete Jungle. Fox Studios is dead. Oh. Lots of studios are dead. Let's not get into that. Let's just enjoy the time we have with Jerry here. Jerry the Predator. Look at him go. So I have a love of this game, but not in the this game's good. This game could have been so good, but I don't get good Predator stuff, so I have to cope. No, it's not Jared from Subway, it's Jerry. Yay, subtitles is on by default, thank God. Jerry! Wow, Predator game after a video about celebrity predators. Listen now. Auto-equip weapons, HUD markers are always on. I don't need credits. Is this the Predator from Predator 2? No. I'm gonna be bitch baby easy. Enemies are weaker and deal less damage. In addition, your energy supply will automatically recharge at low level. Okay, yeah, I'm a bitch baby. You will be unable to alter your choice difficulty at any point in the game. Do you want to save your new game or continue without saving? Is Danny Glover in this game? No. Saving. Over the digital sea. I've got training, chapter select and ritual challenges and records and hunting gear and costume select. Oh yeah, hunting gear is cool. Gary Busey in this? No. So it shows you everything you can get by just having them slabs in the wall. You can see all the costumes I can get. I don't have. And then the trophy room. I love the trophy room. This part kind of spoils some shit. But by and by, kind of neat. Are you gonna play the AVP games after you finish this one? You gonna buy me a PS3? Unless there's a good Steam port. Those PC games, and there you go. Don't gotta worry about it. I know the AVP game that was on PS3 is made by the same team that did the Atari Jaguar 1994 AVP game. AVP 2 available in stores even. No fucking way. Movement training combat gadget, don't need it. But can you please say Jaguar instead? Jaguar? 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 Not Jaguar, Jaguar? No, it's Jaguar. Jaguar. Who gave Batman dreadlocks? Space. You guys know that there's a Batman vs Predator comic, right? Where Batman fights the Predator. There's also apparently a Avengers versus Alien comic that's coming out right now. And the symbiote that's on Miles Morales bonded with a face hugger. And the symbiote straight up said, "I do not like this body." So I'm interested to see if we can get a symbiote xenomorph. Do you think about the AVP movie from 2004? Nope. Oh, it's abandonware? Oh, fuck yeah. Give me that delicious, delicious slop. Let's see if I can run it on my fucking... 2003. Released in Brazil. Oh, look at this. Okay, okay. You all have to yell at me later and remind me that I have to play a bunch of Alien games. For reference... Collection... I have Alien Isolation ready to download. How many gigs is it? 22.8. Oh, okay, it's not even that big. Well, 23 gigs is still big, but not as big as I was dreading. So I still gotta play Alien Isolation. I don't wanna. I hate horror games. I don't wanna have to tiptoe around and clench my butthole. as it's gonna come around the corner, and then I'm gonna scream, and then you're all gonna hit the more shoe come button. 23 gigabytes was pretty big back in 2014. I haven't played a game that's been over fucking 5 gigs that's been fun though recently. That's the thing. So I don't think it needs to be that. I don't think the file needs to be that big on like just base. What's this? Oh, okay. Hold on, we don't need to watch. I don't need to play the game anymore, apparently. Maximilian already did it for me. Or this isn't Maximilian. What the fuck? This doesn't assist me. To be fair, content alert is a red flag, yeah. Well, it's not even that, it's just no studio wants to put the time in to compress files. Except for Nintendo. It's the same company that made No One Lives Forever. I have no idea what No One Lives Forever is. Except the line from Oingo Boingo. No one lives forever. Let's have a party. There's a full moon in the sky. It's the hour of the wolf, and I don't wanna die. There he is. He got the dreadlocks. He got the funny thing on his arm that's gonna explode. No One Lives Forever was goated, basically 007 game, but Austin Powers team. Oh, a spoof. Yeah, a song from Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2. Is that the bridge scene? It's been a bit since I've watched 2, because it's such a fucking change. Yes? Oh, okay, it's still in there. Glail. Gilal. That's so fucking unbelievable. He would have seen him. And the fact that he has a metal skeleton. Also, this guy's not 4 feet tall. I don't believe him. That Alien vs Predator 2010. Oh, I don't think so. Wolverine is canonically 5'8", I believe. No, I think he's like 5'4". 5'3". He's canonically 5'3". So Hugh Jackman being 6'3" means that the Wolverine you all know is a foot taller than what he should be. Give me 5'3" Wolverine getting fastball special. No, it has nothing to do with that. I'm just a fucking nerd. Oh, look at that rubber mask. That mouth don't look like a vagina. That mouth doesn't look enough like a vagina. I know he was short, but short as fuck. But 5'3" is damn short. Yeah. He'd be a perfect VTuber. Hi Ninja, what that mouth do? Have mandible claws. Locks you in real good. No, you just heal up. Fuck is this shit? Oh, we're gonna get that comic panel?
39% for Wolverine and 31% for the Predator. All right, let's bring out the director, Aaron Shurka.
I don't care. Think Bud needs a beer. Okay, hold on. You read it. Close. Close. I was expecting this. I was kind of hoping for this. I know they weren't going to do it. But this would have been nice. Homage this. With Xenomorph Acid, slow Wolverine down. He just regens. The acid burns through him, he just regens. And it's assumed because adamantium is just not, it ain't damaged. It'll be fine. Also, hi Skella. Hi Skella. Sorry, hi Skella. Hi Skella, sorry. Why is everyone fucking abusing me and slapping me tonight? Wolverine is just as boring as Superman. No real weakness.
I hate him, but
Oh, Superman's good because you need the right writers to understand how Superman works. If you just have a writer that goes, Superman's vulnerable and he just punches things and every situation is just inconsequential, then you're gonna have a boring fucking time. When you understand the core character and that you can actually have drama and
Oh, wow! That is relatable!
You fuckers got me monologuing about nerd shit. Wolverine can't regenerate forever. This is where I'll pull the card of it depends on the writer. Oh. Bye, Van. This is where I'll pull the card of it really depends on the writer. There's that great Stan Lee line of literally like the powers are strictly based off whoever the fuck's holding the pen. There shouldn't be any canonical this guy can beat that guy. Yeah, which Wolverine are we talking about? That too, Bone Claw Wolverine or Adamantium Wolverine? X-22, one of his shit kids. Most of them are shit kids. But ultimately, I propose this. Araki says any Stan can beat any other Stan.
Cyber character. He's not real.
Just depends on the situation. I feel that for any superhero bullshit too. You could put anybody in any situation, and if it favors one side over the other, then, you know, they're gonna win. Doesn't matter the power set. You could just freeze a motherfucker in carbonite and just be like, haha, he dead now. He a chocolate bar. He got Majin Buu'd. Stan Lee also said Superman was dumb as fuck because he can do anything and his only weakness is a dumbass rock. Because Stan's taking him at powers only. That's the issue, and not like what you can do with a character based on that. Let's not totally lean on Stan Lee being a moral compass. Okay, I had to learn what a lot of these did. I am happy now. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. And you will get all your points flushed back to you at some point, Skella. Because I don't care about them. I just hand them back freely. By and by, comics are stupid, but they're that stupid fun turn my brain off. And the second that you start leaning in on like actual weighting debates, I go touch grass, go touch grass, go touch grass, jerk off, do anything with your time, fucking build a model, read the dictionary and enlighten and expand your vocabulary. Anything. Now I'm gonna get this shit back off the fucking screen because it's abysmal. I'm gonna play Predator. Jerk off to Wolverine. Yeah, you can jerk off to Wolverine. Hugh Jackman got some abs. You can watch the new Deadpool movie and you just pause it every time he's on screen with his shirt off, which is like the ending. Goku vs. Superman is an easy debate. They would both sit down and have a good time. They would hang out. There would be no fight. They would go to an abandoned planet and they'd punch like 2 times and go, ah, fuck. We'd actually do some damage. A lot of his OP abilities came from the Weapon X program and not his base mutant ability. Yeah. Again, that's totally based off of writers. Because originally he never had the adamantium bones. His claws literally just came from the gloves. Then they did all that. They retconned Wolverine. Like anyone can do with any character. You can just rewrite a fucking character and say, now they're this way. Because they're not real. They're fictional characters like me. There's no way Goku wouldn't want to spar. Oh yeah, he totally would. And then Superman would be like, hold on, we'll do anything but. You could just punch my hand as hard as you want. They go to see the Crow remake or Borderlands and fight there. Yeah, totally deserted. Yeah, and the Wolverine in the new Deadpool has the blowjob handles in his mask. Yeah, like all good masks should. And he had to just be able to heal faster. The others could smell people real good. Oh, that too, I guess. I like the fake claws better. Just the version of Spider-Man that uses the web canisters in his wrist. Yeah, I prefer when Spider-Man actually had to build the fucking web canisters and there's that whole, oh fuck, I ran out. And not just Sam Raimi was going for like the body horror aspect of it, so that makes sense. And he's also like, well, if he's gonna turn into a Spider-Man, he might as well do it. I always hated how they slowly made Wolverine's claws into katanas instead of rapiers, because they just bone claws coated. Yeah, but as I can pull out, hold on, image already existing. God, what did I put it under? God, what did I put it under? I have too many. I gotta go through this at some point. I gotta take like an actual few days off stream and not touch anything and just clear out my OBS. Oh my god, what did I name it? What did I name it? It would be easier for you just to go to the other goddamn thing. Oh no, Weeberine. There he is. Konnichiwa, Baka Gaijins. Welcome to Neon. Remember, canonically he is a big fucking weeb because of the war. Konnichiwa. Ah, so fucking good. He's such a dumb fucking weeb. Such a dumb fucking weeb. Hi Ninja. Hi. Hi Ninja. Hi. Weird that I got two. Weird that I got two of those greetings somehow. The first one was Goblin just watching wrestling going, MJF did a funny. You need to use this. And then the second one was my birthday gift. I'm very happy. Thank you again, Plague. I mean, one of his sons, Draken, is literally a samurai and half Japanese. My point exactly. One of his shit kids. One of his shit kids was also just a reason to double down on, wow, you're really a fucking weeb. They use adamantium to shave, sharpen the blades. Would they reform or stay sharp? Depends on the writer. I like how I can just throw that out now. Yeah, no, we've established this rule. Which idol VTuber would you think Wolverine simps for? Aikazuna, just like me. He simps for Grandma. He simps for the OG. Well, not even the OG, but the most notable OG. Wolverine would be a Corone fan. Doggy. Okay. Fair. Okay. Fair. Okay. Label fair. He was probably watching Kazuna AI at launch. Yeah. In Japan. No less. Goddamn weeb. Also, I keep hearing... Oh, remember Kino? No, I don't remember anything. Oh god! Oh god! Alright, hold on. Just seeing how young he is. Just seeing how young he is. All right, for everyone who wanted to jerk off to Wolverine, oh boy, are you gonna get a fucking mouthful? Look at that. Look at how young he is. Look at this little boy, this little man. When did X2 come out? No, not season 2. The movie. 2003. This was Hugh Jackman 2002, I would assume. 22 years ago? So how old's Hugh Jackman? Hugh Jackman. Age. 55, so he would have been a 32. Ritrock, welcome in, Twinkerine. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. He would have been 32. So a little bit younger than me. What bullshit is this, Asian, that you remind me of? Action scenes of old. I had long fingernails.
Holy shit.
I'm an important character to your overall story, but with these movies, I'm a one-off fight. I mean, he'll be doing it until he's 90 now that he's involved with Disney. Vampire. Chat. It's been long enough, right? I can talk about the Deadpool vs. Wolverine movie openly, right? You've had enough time. Okay, cool. Originally in that movie, that Wolverine and Deadpool movie, they were gonna have Robert Downey Jr. in it as Tony Stark. When he has that scene with Happy, he was gonna show up in that scene. He was gonna be in that scene. That scene that happened after him making the joke that they defiled the grave, which is Logan. They double down on that joke by quote unquote defiling the grave of Iron Man's death by showing him in that movie. Okay, we're following, we're looking, we're seeing, learning, understanding. They did line reads, and then our Robert got that call, and Disney begged him to be Doctor Doom because they needed a cast of that character so people would come back, because they only want to watch Robert Downey Jr. in those movies because the MCU is built around one fucking guy, because they can't make a movie without one fucking guy. Even though Spider-Man movies are about Iron Man, the first two villains don't even care about Spider-Man. They want to beat up Tony Stark. That third movie isn't even about the Spider-Man you've been following. It's about the two other Spider-Mans, mainly Tobey. We are at a point where the MCUs are only doing nostalgia bait casting for money. The line, he's going to do it until he's 90, was not directed to Hugh Jackman. It was directed to Robert Downey Jr. He's going to do it until he's 90. He's never getting away. It's both my ass. He's never coming back to be Wolverine. That was the last time you're seeing him. Be happy you got that Deadpool movie, because you're probably never getting another Deadpool thing. Or he'll show up watered down in a Spider-Man movie. Nah, Secret Wars. Nah, he's gonna be watered down. Asian, he's gonna be watered down. You're never gonna get Deadpool. You're gonna get Deadpool PG. It's the WWE bit. Oh, she can heal too. Also, it took him 6 fucking years to make that other Deadpool movie. Yeah, Russos also want the movie to make money. It doesn't mean the actors are gonna come back. I want the Russos exiled to Siberia. Fair, Jasmine, fair. I just want... I've been saying this for far too long. I think I've been saying this for 5 years at this point. I want comic book movies to be done for 5 solid years. I don't want any more cape shit. I don't want any more of this multiverse expanded bullshit. I want it all gone for 5 years. And then go again and go again. But it's just beyond slop now. It is beyond slop. It is advertising for other movies and TV shows within a movie with no actual plot unless you want 7 other fucking things. Hey Dracula, you big fucking nerd, where's my money? I want stories that are close-ended that I can sit down, watch, and go, cool, that was a thing. I do not need several fucking cameos leading into several other goddamn things, and they're pointing going, we'll fight that guy in 7 years. 7, don't worry, we're coming for you. We're gonna get you. Don't need that anymore. It was cool the first time, and I say that with like the most heavy amount of salt I can put on. No, Asian, I'm gonna break your heart. Deadpool and Wolverine, if I was to review it as a movie, had no core plot, had the dumbest premise for its actual driving narrative, which is, hi, I brought my girlfriend back from the dead by essentially breaking all known laws of physics, and I literally stopped time and reversed it. But she broke up with me, and I tried to be an Avenger, and that didn't work. Like, how? Literally explain me that. How? How? They don't even bring up the miscarriage. Oh, just that premise alone, and then the rest of the movie is, hey, do you get this bit from this movie that happened 20 years ago, or do you understand this plot from a TV show? If you didn't watch the Loki TV show, you have no fucking clue what's going on. And I've had so many people go, yeah, but you can just like hand wave that, and I'm like, no, I can't hand wave that. Explain me the premise of your fucking movie. Explain me what's going on. Or at least try to act like it's figure it out territory. This is literally, if you didn't watch 200 fucking other movies and 30 TV shows, you're a loser level of I don't give a shit. Ultimately, it's a 6 out of 10 movie. It's decently funny for the jokes it's making, but if you were to present this as a movie, its plot's paper thin, it's all over the fucking place, and it relies so heavily on the meta level humor that I just don't give a fuck. It was good for one watching with other people, but I could not sit down by myself and watch it. I fucking could not. Oh, Drek, Dribble, Slop. Yeah, I've never seen Loki series, and the TVA just being there was slightly confused. Exactly. That's my point. If you only watched the Sony and the Fox shit, and you sat down to watch what was just a Fox movie series for the longest time, the 2 Deadpool movies were only just Fox, and then you have to figure out multi-dimensional time travel bullshit. Sorry, just multi-dimensional shit. What? Like, spoon feed me the viewer. Like, explain me this shit. Don't expect me to step in and have like a thorough knowledge. Over a century of cinema exists. I will not watch another MCU movie. Captain Alex sequel. Is that out? Is that out? Is that out? That's cinema. That's Kino. That's going to be great. I haven't seen it yet. That's going to be great. Watch that. All I'm saying is I just wish they would go back to making comics and cartoons and stop trying to make what should be in the realm of fantasy live action. Can't wait for another Disney live action remake. Lilo and Stitch, because everyone wanted that. The Ultron movie was so bad that I checked out that after that, but I'm glad I watched Deadpool and Wolverine with friends. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't seen the Ultron movie, so I can't say anything. And Disney should live action remake Home on the Range. Fox and the Hound. Alright, now he's getting pegged. I want a clean image of this. There we go. There we go. I'd watch that. No, 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 no. Disavow, disavow, disavow. Bad Rathalos. Disney should live action. Get Kurt Russell back. Yeah, get that old fucker. Disavow, disavow. I'll shoot you both. Yeah, the Home on the Range one. Oh yeah. The Home on the Range one would be like, woo! How you doing that live action? That should be interesting. What they're saying? No. No, shoot him. Splash Mountain, the movie featuring Uncle Remus. I'm gonna ban everyone here in every chat I can. I'll pull strings. I'll ask kindly. I'll be like, listen, these are really bad guys. Can you just shoot them in the head? Do it, do it, do it, no balls. Just let me threaten you. Just let me threaten you all every once in a while. Just idle threats. Nothing serious or like genuine. Come on, just stand there perfectly still while I take the hammer and just line it up to your chin. I'm not gonna hit you with it. I never said Asian. Yeah, go back to making movies about rides. Alright, anywho, how long can I justifiably hold on this still image of Hugh Jackman getting stabbed in the back? Making that face. You said idle threats. Oh. Oh, you silly Billy. He's gooning. No, he's getting pegged. Welcome in. It's idle. Like the 2 brain cells I have, they're idle. But have you seen the scene from Swordfish where Hugh Jackman is forced to hack while getting a blowjob? This is the second time you've brought this up, Jazza. Not in a very long time. I have not watched Swordfish in a very long time. Do we watch Swordfish and Demolition Man? I will not stop. Why? Why? Do you enjoy watching him forced to hack? Well, somebody else's. No, I can't make. I want to make it rhyme with yak, but I can't make it flow. I made a 7 TV emote of that scene. Gack. While she violently gack. Taco Bell when? I had it a few days ago for lunch. I never have stomach issues from Taco Bell, and I always think people that do just don't have a good diet. It's mostly soy. I don't see why fucking people get any issues with Taco Bell. It's mostly soy. Jack loves to hack while she slurps his yak. Yeah. Taco Bell never makes me feel bad, to be honest. Yeah. Like, the only day I've ever felt ill from fast food is when I probably should not have been eating anything. Jack in the Box. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's true. I've never had Jack in the Box, but I've heard stories. Alright, are we good on this scene? Did you all get your Hugh Jackman gooning done? Taco Bell isn't super greasy at all. No, God no. What's this? Does this conflict with any other emote that I have? No, it doesn't. Kinda need a chicken bubble. Ooh. Ooh. No, you can do all lowercase cum now. I didn't have a conflicting thing. There you go. Gun to your head, cum. Who else is online? I can just pop this into right now. Ah, no one's online that I have access to their 7TV, so it wouldn't be fun. It's only funny when they're randomly streaming and I'm not in there. Welcome to the comm zone. You guys should be hitting Morshoe. You're typing it enough. You should be using the Morshoe redeem. I feel bad for him. I haven't heard him in a bit.
Come rope.
There you go. You put the gun.
Come rope.
Gun to your head.
Come rope.
Gun to your head.
Come rope. Come rope. Come rope.
Okay, okay.
Come
do we
rope.
want to move on to a video game, or do we want to continue to just have Hugh Jackman gooning? I'm fine either or. But I think logistically we should probably continue. Both is good, fair. Oh, he's gonna reach. Oh, he's filling her up. He's filling her up with the goo. No, she'd be screaming in pain and agony. Also, funny enough, this is what happened to Wolverine at one point. He's filling her up. She's solidifying. Now she's drowning. There was a Morshoe cosplayer. Oh my god, there was a Morshoe cosplayer. At the last con I was at while serving food, and he kept asking me what I had, and I did the bit every damn time. Dinner. Richer. Dinner. Sorry, I think come back when you're a little richer. Nah, I always think of the king though. I think of the king just going dinner. I wonder what's for dinner. Ah, I'll never touch those fucking games. He says knowing at some point I will totally touch those games because we almost had the Philips CDI. Haha, get the fuck out of here. The fuck out of here, bot. Rooftop bars? What the fuck? Lots of spaghetti. Spaghetti! Alright, chapter. Midnight Summers Massacre. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. There's 27 chapters in this, oh god. Everyone's gonna leave now.
No one knew what it really
Dreamers
was.
playing video games.
Newspapers called it the New Way Devil. The Indians even had legends about it going back centuries. Stories of an invisible killer.
Oh, we lost an eye.
Demon who traveled with the comets, returning in the hottest seasons to hunt its favorite prey, human beings. And it was hot that night in New York City, the hottest midsummer ever recorded, when Bruno Borgia, god of gangsters, died.
The god of gangsters.
I
Fudge.
hate you. I hate the
But you hate the Predator?
I hate
hate the
You hate
fact
Jerry
that
the
you're even
Predator?
living. You make me sick. You should not be alive. You should not breathe the same air I breathe. You are scum. You are below me.
Okay, all the way back in 2005, we're doing the Batman. I totally forget this game, and I never played it on PS2. Time to do the funny. Oh, you sick cunt. You sick fucking cunt. I got the blade out and everything, so I can just cut him in half. So yeah, I just cut that man directly in half. He dead. I'm doing this chapter and then I'll do it. So this is the easiest weapon in the game. I like the legs on the ground. He just Gojo. Oh my god, Gojo! Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen, there he is. And now I just L1 and then press circle. And now I'm invisible.
Let's go. Come and get it.
And then yes! I got a skull. I can't get through a doorway though. I'm too big. I'm a big boy. Take his head off. Okay, he did. God, I hate that it's an inverted camera. Can I correct this? No, that's... Oh. There we go. Thank God. What, is this the Predator sex mod? No. No. There we go. Oh, thank God. Yeah, you do a flip. A sexual predator in my city? Oh shit, I don't know what buttons I'm hitting. I should probably... Gadget, heavy attack, contact / light melee, jump. At first I typed that, then had to swap them because it sounded sussy. No, you gotta do the sussy bit, it's funnier that way. Hi NetJet, welcome in. Honestly, that was a little too brave. What? Type it in chat. I believe you can do it. Welcome in, hope you're doing good. God, I love my big pokey stick. It just lets me cut people in fucking twain. I'd kill to see another Inspector Gadget versus Predator, and Gadget winning the most comedic way possible. Go, Gadget, murder Goku. That's all I can think with that. Bus, is this the sexual predator mod? No one's... Well... I don't think there's Gex. But I just cut that man from behind, so... I don't think there's Gex. Go, Gadget, car crash. Go, Gadget, Bobby Kennedy. Yay! Look how big he jumped. He do such a big jump. I love Jerry. Look, I love Jerry. He do the biggest of jump. Oh. Ooh, in chat, wouldn't smash though. Jerry the Predator, would you smash? Chat, would you smash this thick boy? You'd kill him with brown bricks in Minecraft. You know it to be true. Oh! Juggle. Press L1 and then circle and triangle to strike your opponent. Oh. Oh.
こんにちは。
Linda, welcome in.
スノールラックス、パトさん。
Do I go this way? Do I do this way? I go this way. An aerial, not arena. Aerial block. I know it's reflect mid-air. Oh. Seems like he'd give good head. Jerry here? He's got the mandibles to grip, but like... Do you really want... It looks like it'd be toothy. Like you get the you get the mandibles, right? And those would grab onto your inner thighs because it would spread open. So those would like pinch down. But then it's all teeth. Like they don't even have a tongue. Wait, do predators have tongues? He has a tongue. Green Germa does. Who's gonna give better head, Green Germa or Jerry the Predator? Dwell on that for the next few minutes. I'm gonna go get a soda. Okay, chat. Who gives better head? Green Germa or Jerry the Predator? I gave you like a minute 20. Linda, thank you for 35 FOMO streak. Jesus Christ. Predators don't bite. Predators scrape and lick. Like Dracula? Alright. I still don't want my dick scraped. The scraping part of that seems uncomfortable. My mother is a very nice woman. She also used to be a steel mill worker. So I'm pretty sure if this was brought up, she'd beat the fuck out of you. Yeah, but remember, Green Germ is also Jamie Kennedy. Bud is gone, but his soul still dances. It flails. Bud's mom has Ninja Turtle tattoos. No, she has the colors from the Ninja Turtles as the colors of butterflies because she asked me and my brothers which colors she should get for the 4 butterflies she was getting. So instantly me and my brothers looked at each other and went, "Oh, so we know the colors. Who's who?" Wait, Earl? I like pizza. I like pizza. I don't remember the other which other ones picked what colors. I just remember I like pizza. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Just watches me punch that man's fucking chest with spikes, and then I cut him in half. Yeah. Cool. Bonus message. Bonus mission, kill the Irish Bosch. Where's the Irish Bosch? Kill the boss of the Irish. Toggle cloak is up, D-pad. Okay. I have a plan. All I can do is kick him. No, I wanted to do an execution on him. Like that. It does sound like we have Willem at home. That's the authentic scream for this fucker. Oh, does he have a health bar or some shit? Am I legitimately not able to just one tap him? Ah, damn it. I wanted to cut his head off. Oh, okay. Oh, good. It just does it for me. Yes! Remember, chat, canonically, the predator will skin their prey alive. Then hang them up as high as they can like this. As like a, hey, heads up, this is my hunting territory. But they will keep the skulls of those they feel are truly worthy. See, he's Batman. See, he Batman. Roar. That's my blood. Now I just get to kill as many people as I want. Also, whee! Okay, I'm gone. Come on, Jerry, climb. Get up there, Jerry. Woo. Hop. Ow. Jesus, Mary, Joseph, fucking holy shit. Oh. 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 I hope we get a good AVP movie one day. Nah. This game looks like a 5 out of 5 out of 10. 5.5 out of 10. Bias fan of Predator. This is like the best Predator game that I ever got. It's a solid 7. So about a 6, 6.5 actually. Little higher than you expect. I like that I can just heal myself like this at any given point. I mean, I only got set amount, but the fact that I just become invulnerable in that brief window of time, very funny. Jump! Oh. Jump over here. Ooh, jump over here. Nope. Look up. Jerry, look up. Jerry. Jerry! There we go. I forgot. He will just climb scaffolding. Why is that building on fire? Oh, it's got a cooldown. I see. I didn't even notice that whole time. Oh, because the cooldown only activates when... Oh, I see. I'm learning ding. I just realized. Danny Glover and Gary Busey are both Predator 2 and Lethal Weapon together. This is a really boring observation. Depending on their characters, they could be the same characters, just on a different day. Oh, no. Oh, no. See, he was going to escape. He was going to get to his ship, but then he fell down.
And so it began. This tragedy of two worlds.
This fucking idiot.
Rise of men and monsters. This story of power, revenge, and unnatural love.
I do give the Predators props. When they know that they're fucked, they just say, fuck it. I'm taking you all with me. He turned into a pre-rendered cutscene that somehow looked worse than the in-game... Ah, fine. Graphics don't mean shit. But yeah, look, he just nukes the town. Look, he just nuked Chicago. And I say good.
Broken the laws of its own kind. It had made its presence known to its prey in a devastating and humiliating way. And worse, it had survived the exposure.
Oh. Oh, shit. So not only are you a dumb goober that got caught, but you survived your own suicide.
Disgrace and exile were all this one could expect.
Oh, fuck, Lois. I'm exploding over multiple city blocks. Hi, Plague. Hi, Plague. Welcome in. Well, now to put you in cryostasis for 27,000 years and just constantly wake you up every 2 weeks to pluck out your ball hairs. One by one. Get in the pod, we're gonna go get the tweezers. Nah, even worse. So for reference, what he did was like one of the worst things you can do. No, they have slight differences. So they just left him on a fucking planet full of Xenos. Yeah, but Jazza, the whole thing's bad. It's kind of why it's good. Yippee! Alright. Yippee! Best time, 12 minutes, 57 seconds. Alternate costume received. 1. Whippy!
Kill him!
No, no. No, but look. And then also for reference, City Hunter, Los Angeles, 1997. That would be that would be actual Predator 2. So it's in here. But no, Whippy. Are we gonna kill Jesse Ventura? I hope. Yippee! I got the costume. All right, now some fucking shit, some goddamn shit, motherfucker. Some asshole who's probably not even here anymore. Motherfucker wants me to play Outrun. Bitch. There he is. There's a bitch whore now. Okay, as always, you have 3 minutes. Hurry the fuck up. Gamba, 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 gamba. No, hold on. Let's make sure I don't have to fucking scrub a VOD again. You have until almost the end of Kappa Mikey, which gives me enough time to figure out songs. It begins. Keys? Keys? Like down, up and down, Mikey's come to town from the USA, lost in Japan. Concrete Jungle came out at the same time as Matrix Online and Psychonauts. Whew. Also, I should play Enter the Matrix at some point after watching Joel fucking Hardcore Friday that recently. Because I remember that game being slop. Oh, I remember who that one guy at the end of the Channel 5 video reminds me of. He reminds me of a fatter version of AVGN. Mikey's come to town. Path of Neo was the best. That was the good one. But I remember Enter the Matrix much more. Don't you see the man who's copying Mikey?
Play some Nintendo. Bone some chicks.
No, we're playing Sega. Suck my dick at Sega time. You come to Lily Moo, to Lily Moo. You come to Lily Moo, to Lily Moo. If you didn't bet, you're out of luck. Enter the Matrix lets you play as the woman who will never have sex with Will Smith again. Yeah, but she'll probably let him watch. So, we'll get something. Path of Neo came out the same year, surprisingly. You can tell which Matrix game they put effort into that year. Yeah. Such many cases. Hey! 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 He's got a mic in. Rocks. Street. I can't not let this finish, by the way. Okay. Now, what's this song? Oh, this will work. Whatever this is, this will work. Okay, chat, shut up. I gotta drive for the next little bit.
No!
Don't slap me, I'm driving. Don't try to pull the keys out either. For F and chat, you're the blonde in the passenger. If I crash, you die. Your life's in my stupid hands. Whoa, like that. Beat shot. There's no one in the trunk. This is a Ferrari. There's no fucking room. Welcome back, Harper. Hi, please welcome in. Stop! I need those to drive. Fuck me. Fuck, I didn't make it. Like, there's literally no reason for me to finish this. And the 3-car pile-up fucking traffic at the end is not helping. You get one run back. Cool, ow. Why'd you throw that at me? Why do you want me to have a concussion? Ow. You're all trying to give me brain damage so you can take advantage of me. Ow. Stop beating me. Ow, stop it. Oh, if anyone was wondering, chat, no, I will not be going to the TwitchCon, for I am in Canada and poor, which means if I step foot in America, I will turn to dust from the currency exchange. I'll just poof into nothingness. Okay, so at the top right there, I could get a passport in 2 weeks. It's really not that hard to get that. At the top right there, you go see more details. You click those 3 buttons, and then you click dismiss this message. That goes away. It's fine. I'll find out where you live. Canada. Dusty old bones full of green dust. Yeah. All right, now that that's out of the way and you can see it, you get one more. You get one more gamba. One more gamba. That'll be the song I play for it. Here. Alright, you've got a few more minutes. Well, technically you've got about 1 minute and 10 seconds. Alright, 40 or so seconds remain. No, not even. If you want a gamba to see if I win or if I lose, or you just have a bunch of points and you don't know what to do with them, you have a few seconds remaining just to go all in and be insane. Then lose them. Ha ha ha. Ooh. Okay, hold on, let's deal with this. Stream intro. Alright. We begin. Hi, Tilted. Stop taking the keys out while I'm trying to drive! You don't even get a run. You guys don't get a run. Oh, no hit. No hit. Whoa! Yep, not happening at all. Yep. I don't even need to finish that one. I know it's not finishing. Alright. Stop believing in streamers so I can stop doing this redeem. Though I get to listen to good music. No, don't people sad. Don't cry at me. Every time I do this, you guys start just like using every redeem to distract me. It's never gonna work out. I would literally need to turn off every redeem. 2 trucks time there. What do you mean 2 trucks time? Make comments that make sense. No, let me play Jerry the Predator. See, you guys just hate every time I want to do something. And you just have to throw a wrench in my plan. It's called rigging the vote. Clearly the Steelers. You wanted good music. Oh. No, this is good driving music. 2 trucks is not driving music. Hey, I can't do it. I can't do it in good faith, but if anyone goes on Twitter and sees anyone's retweet of a very spontaneous event, please note that they fucked up and they put guest instead of guess. Someone wants to be a little shit and just... Oh yeah, P stored in the balls. Daft Punk P is stored in the balls. No, but for the actual mashup, here you go, Dan. The previous one, I should say. Balls. Anywho, yeah, no, I'm done this. Can I go back to being Jerry? Chad, am I allowed to go back to being Jerry the Predator? You do know that the redeem is to just like interrupt the stream and not be a pleasant thing. It ruins my fun time. Subway Jerry. Subway Surfers? Would it make you feel better if I put Subway Surfers back up in like the top corner?
But nothing simply ends.
Oh yeah, so for reference. So you fuck up real hard and you get thrown on a deserted planet full of xenomorphs. They came back 100 years later to check on him.
Sweltering night in June sent ripples through time.
So Jerry's just been sitting here all by himself for 100 years, killing xenos.
Because in its long absence, we humans had dissected the hunting tools our devil dropped in its haste. And using what
See what you did?
we made ourselves masters of a technology unknown on Earth. We created weapons of our own that we turned against the devils when next they came hunting.
The Predator race. A lifespan. Thousands of years, no known actual lifespan. They just live.
So they sent it back to atone for the sins
Hello.
of its past and take from us what we had stolen. Back to a city grown from the shattered ruins it had left behind.
So long it doesn't really matter.
Overseen by computer intelligence, driven by advanced alien technology, and ruled by a dynasty of crime. What once was New City had blossomed into Neonopolis, City of Light.
Yeah. They're a spacefaring race. At this point, either you're in cryo like, let's be serious. If you're a spacefaring flight, you're either in cryotubes all the time, or you're old enough and your race can live long enough to be conscious during travel. They should put Predator in Nikki so I could see his ass jiggle. Didn't you see the Plague of Gripes drawings of female Predator?
It recognized something.
You can get both. Or hyperspace? Yeah, that's still the speed of light. The speed of light is still slow in comparison to how big the universe is. There is no fast travel. Until we can figure out how to bend the universe or literally create portals, there is never going to be an idea of fast travel.
From our father Zaraguin.
The Scorpion God!
Lord sends us blood to make our turf sacred. Blood.
Yeah, so you come back after 100 years of them doing technological evolution by reverse engineering Predator tech, and the first people you go and fight are the Voodoo gang.
Les serviteurs.
Yeah. Hey, 2030, that's coming up. I can't wait until everything looks like this. Also, they just dump you off. Hint. Stolen cloaking tech. The copycat killers are using your cloaking technology. Switch to tech vision in order to see and grab your prey. Japanese signs, vaporwave, yeah. Toggle wrist blades. Toggle vision mode. Left. Down. Left. Down. Left. Right. Ah, they tricked me. So yeah, this is the best thing about the game. Again, this is just... It's just Batman. Oh, I only get 3 shots with that.
Yes, sirree. Thought about killing myself.
Ah. No, I'm all good. I remember my friend playing the entire game is Pred Vision because the FPS is better. Probably. Are you fucking kidding me? Flaying a victim. To flay a victim, you need to first take them to a hanging point. Once you have grabbed a copycat killer suitable for hang, waypoints will appear on the radar and HUD. Okay. You can kill a man. Oh, I just took his head. Cut you in half? Did we just cut you in half? Come on, just cut him in half, Jerry. Jerry, you spent 100 years killing xenomorphs, of all things, on a planet. You're having issues with these guys? No. I don't need you. Kick him over there. Where's my hanging spot? Where can I hang him high? Nope. Get up. There we go. Oh no, 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 it's a better version than whatever Dead by Daylight's gonna show you. What? Why can I... No, get up here. Get up here. Get up here. There we go. Now I fillet him. I simply remove his flesh. Drag him on up. And show everyone in the neighborhood what I got. And then I yell real loud. I'm very happy. I like the singer. I like the swinger. Oh, I can't interact with him, unfortunately. But yeah. Oh, thingy. Fillet the killers, hunt down, and make 3 trophies out of them. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot, if you hit the cars, it's actually damaging to you. Kinda stupid. Just gotta light a fire under him, and then you'll have dinner. Yay! Now you're getting it. Like how most of these attacks just sound like I'm hitting him with a fucking towel rod, a paper towel rod. Boop, boop, boop. You. No, I need the invisible conduit. Punch, 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 punch. If I just keep hitting you, eventually... There we go. Now... Oh. I could have did that. When do you, sneak around? There are dedicated sneak missions, but it's not a necessary. I can't just run through Neo, whatever the hell this place is again. Nope, can't get through there. Remember, we're just Jerry, the funny predator. Whoa! You're an extra thing! Oh, hold on, you're a bonus mission. I'll get you in a second. I'll kill you in a moment, sir. I just gotta... Don't despawn while I'm gone. Let me just unzip your hoodie for you. And everything else attached. Does this mean the predator peels his dick like a banana? Foreskin and all? Or is it one big cut? Same devs made 007 Nightfire just a few years before this. Probably reused sounds from that. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, the idea of reusing sounds, having a sound library, none of that is bad. I wanna go on record. None of that is bad. Objective. There's no secondary objectives? Okay. Health upgrade awarded. Oh. Bonus mission complete. Hunt down the psychopath preying on the city's homeless. You have been awarded a health upgrade. Oh.
That guy's a cyber character. He's
not real. No, but it's fun. And it sounds like it doesn't quite fit. Eh, true. Yeah. Which sound library scream was that? James Bond and the Predator should fuck. Who tops? Who tops? Does Bond get his way? Or does the clearly like almost 7 foot big muscled alien win? Depends on the Bond. That's the right answer. Connery definitely tops. Oh. Wristblade upgrade. Neat. Roger Moore bottoms. Yeah, because he wants more cock in his ass. I'm done with that now. Spear gun ammo full. Oh, okay. The Predator secretly a femboy. He spent 100 years on a deserted planet watching Finster reruns. Yes and no. He was also getting attacked by all them funny aliens running around, but that is kind of secondary. Oh no, I didn't mean to kill you. Shit, my wristblade upgrades are too powerful now. I just one-shot him. Or, not one-shot him, but I do enough damage where I can get him in a vulnerable state. Herm, this is unfortunate. Yeah, run, panic, fear. Run, panic, fear. Look, the big alien man's around. Haha. Now I still can't seem to find anybody. That's it's kind of a growing issue because I need to just get one of these little fuckers so I can string them up. Get up so I can decapitate you. Okay, well apparently he's immortal. So I'm gonna leave him be. The Predator is secretly not a femboy, but he's very much... He's a hunter. He's definitely a hunter. That doesn't mean he's not a power bottom at that point. With fishnets, yeah. You could like him for the aesthetic reason. Look at that pussy. Beating it down. And then mounting it on the wall as a display for others to see. Whoa, I almost made the crucial error of it's a 2005 game. I can't swim. Wow, look at that beautiful sunset. Oh, what's that? Kind of ironically. Oh, what's that? Oh, fire bombs. Look at that. Look at that flip. What that sexy bitch do? Look at that flip. Oh! I'm just gonna heal in front of you guys. I don't even give a shit. Just crush his head. So this is jank. Again, what are you expecting from a 2005 Predator game? If you're expecting a lot of stuff, I'm sorry. You're not going to get that. So there is no actual grab button. I'm noticing. And I've been steadily but surely killing every invisible enemy I can. When I need to grab them, so I can flay their skin. Not going well. Really, it's only in this one? Okay. There we go. Now you're weak enough. There we go. There we go. Nope, it's L1's to lock on, and then I have to wait until they're a weak enough state for me to grab them. So I have to slowly chip away their health. And I can't climb up as I'm holding him.
Dude, what the f?
This gets better and better and better.
Go home to your family, dude.
Oh, Gahimbuli should be happy when he knows that I've been playing this. He likes this game. Things I do for my brother, even when he can't see it, so he doesn't know that I'm suffering. But he'll know at a later date. Anywho, time for Jerry to make his third funny trophy. Remove his flesh. Make it better. Hang him up. And then you have a pale sweater. Hey, there's still more? Oh, I was gonna say. Damn, he's hung indeed and dripping. Oh my god, big robot! Chat, big robot! Wipe out the riot police. I long for the strength and certainty of steel. He's gonna fuck the robot. Disable Ulysses. Oh! Why the fuck have the police already called for backup? I'm not even on the scene yet. Oh. I didn't mean to heal then, but... You don't get a lot of verticality with the... Well, that's not true. I don't get a lot of range with the jumps, but I get a lot of verticality. Turn invisible. There we go. Whoa. Yay! They all keep saying the same line. Oh, I love... God, do I love old video games. This is great. It's fine, as long as I take him out. Now. Hi, talking trash. Ooh. I don't have a healing charge. Whoa. The robot got shot. He has white blood. Oh my god, the robot's filled with cum. No, it's not, Chaz. Don't lie to yourself. It's almost 20 years old now. Fucking old as shit. And he's dead. I killed him. Cum-powered robot, just like God promised me. Wait, I gotta take out all the riot police? No. This camera fucking sure is something. Oh, okay. Alright, well, it was a good run. Whoa. A cyberpunk future, indeed. Is there any health items? Is that a health item? No, it's the spears. Oh. Look at that.
I can't take it anymore!
Oh, shush. Watch. Oh, never mind. Look at that robot's so filled with cum. Okay, die, sir, die. Also, I didn't realize I had a on-off button for my blades, which makes sense. It's the Predator.
I'm gonna come to the overflow room.
Now I could literally just take them all out slowly but surely, without worrying about giant robots that could just see me regardless. Yeah, I'm fine. There we go. Goodbye, lady. Also, for reference, yes, I have to hit every target that's on the screen. Spooky android Ian Holm and spooky grabby Bilbo Baggins Ian Holm get in a fight. Who win? Well, he said he was grabby, so I assume Bilbo, because he's gonna grab him in spots that would most likely cause other people to be like, "Hey, stop that." A victory is a victory, and it's all about the victory at the end of the day. So if you're not willing to grab someone by the testicles and twist them really hard, you don't deserve the win. I'm going to bed. Good night, Cleo. Have a good eat, bud. Hope you feel better. Oh. Oh, I forget if I gotta kill them all or if I only have to kill the robots. I think I only have to kill the robot. Ah, damn it. I think I only have to kill the robots. No. And then, like, everybody else is just a deterrent around me. Bro. Nope. Kill all the police and destroy their Ulysses machines. Watch out for the patrol cops who may try to call in for backup. Yep, gotta kill them all. Not my fault. The game told me. Snicker, snicker, snoik. Strat. There we go. Just take its head off. Just take their fucking head right off. Oh, and that caused a car to explode. Really would like to understand the justification of the cum blood, though. Wait, it's we. No, it's proper in universe. It's proper in universe because it's the same universe as the Wayland tech, and all the robots are filled with cum. Come on, one of these floors has to have a health pickup. They randomly put this shit here. They didn't just model all this shit for no reason, right? Right? Chat, help me breathe in copium, right? Whoa, no fucking way. Bullshit. Oh, Jerry, get out of there. Jerry, get out of there. Jerry, you're gonna die. Ooh. Jerry, we gotta get vertical, buddy. Back out. Hop. Fuck, I hate that I don't actually have any vertical leap across. Oh, I can wall bounce. Oh my god. I have the shitty wall bounce. That doesn't throw me directly behind myself. But it's there, it's good to know. Unfortunately, it's poorly executed, but it's good to know it's there. Can I do anything from this position, or am I boned? I could be Spider-Man. Okay, I'm done being Spider-Man. Reminding me of these Prototype games. Prototype's good. I could replay Hulk Ultimate Destruction. That's the same engine. Yep. If I retry, are you starting me at the beginning? Like the beginning? 2005 games. Now I remember why I have a back and forth relationship with this game.
You're a fool, Sora.
I'm not a fool. I'm too well versed with the current gambit of video games that allow me to have like ease of play and actual use, but no, I think I'm good. I think now is a perfect time for me to do the sane thing and realize it's 4:15 in the morning and I gotta go work in a few hours. Not a few hours, but like a few hours. I should probably just go lay my dumb ass in bed ahead of time before that. Probably. Perhaps. But in the meantime, I will continue playing this after I take a little bit to research.
Play some Nintendo. Bone some chicks.
No, I don't play Nintendo here. What are you talking about? We'll come back to you. We'll come back to you. We will continue Jerry's escapades in Predator Land, aka Fox long ago. My D&D game got canceled tomorrow, so I get to stream. Maybe I'll stream more of this. Maybe I'll stream more Power Stone. Either way, it will be at midnight. And then when I'm done playing this game, we'll go back to Berserk. That'll give me enough time to reread Berserk, so I can not go, what happened? Who's that? But I'll actually have time to understand. And by understand, I mean remember. Woo! Also, I'm just so incredibly fucking tired that you can hear me yawning like that, and that's a peak sign that I should tucker myself in bed. Sleepy time should come. Yo, who the fuck's online? Let's go raid somebody. Let's go scream at them. Yell very loud in their ear. Now, don't use any raid message besides hide smile, because some of you fuckers are gonna use like a predator. Some of you are gonna use that excuse to act like a predator, and I don't like it. Maybe. Whomst have I raided in the last little bit? Just to get a good understanding. Oh, it was 16 days ago. To catch a predator raid. No. Because I can't correct you on that statement because it makes it sound even worse. No. You shut your mouth. Shut your whore mouth. No, Google Lens. There's nothing for you to lens right now. Stop popping up. Alright, but thank you again, everyone, for showing up. I will be back tomorrow night. Whether it be for more of this, whether it be for me to literally just sit there and watch the Power Stone anime, starting with episode 9? I think we're on episode 9? 8 or 9, one of the two. We'll find out. I'll go back to the playlist and it'll just be there.
Yes, sirree.
Thought about killing myself. And then, just for ease of convenience, I will put myself in the Predator Concrete Jungle category. So if I get shouted out,
if a stranger comes up to you and wants to fuck you,
they know that's what I was playing.
That's no good.
Wait, what the fuck? Snake? Oh, Nagi's on. Nagi hasn't streamed in a bit because it's fucking people are dying over there. It's too hot. It's too hot to live. All right, we'll go raid Snake. All right, everyone. Thank you again. Thank you again, hanging out. Thank you. Have a good time. Thank you. Enjoy stay. And I hope you enjoyed stay. If you want, happy birthday. No, it's not my birthday. Don't you start this woozle tier shit with me, Cruel. It's not my birthday. Discord. If you want to hang out in Discord. It's not my birthday. I'll fucking kill you. We're gonna watch Demolition Man Sunday and maybe Equilibrium. Maybe something else. I don't know. Also, 2-year affiliate anniversary is this weekend, and I don't know what I'm doing. I might use that as the excuse to play Alien Isolation. Or maybe I'll try to go for the longest karaoke I've tried if my voice is okay throughout this week. I don't know. We'll go from there. Give him 2 years of gay. Yep, 2 years of gay. Alright, but until then, chat, go get a good yummy snack. Go get a big sippy of water with a little bit of salt in it so you can have your electrolytes. Sleep. That's what I'll be doing. I'll be going taking a fat piss, making sure the cat's fed, and then I'm going to sleep. But above all else, get the fuck out of here, you goddamn filthy mongoloids. I'm gonna beat you all to death with a fucking hammer. I'm gonna bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang till you're dead and you're a brown little stain on the fucking carpet. Bang, bang, bang. Like a carpenter, like making sure that fucking last nail gets in there. Just... Okay, I love you all. Now get the fuck out of my face. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye.
You're